Hello and welcome to the Blobber Plays some more Might and Magic 7 Randomiser. Boom! What will we do? We do our normal party? So our normal party is
Take me. Oh,
Druid,
pick me, please.
Archer, Cleric, Thief. This gives us two ways of getting advanced elemental magic without needing to find every single one of the golem pieces. Sorceress is not a good idea for the randomizer because to complete the medium sorcerer promotion quest, you need to find like 7 things, and if even one of those 7 things is in the final area, you kind of get screwed over. So we like Archer and Druid for that reason.
Pick me. Oh, come on. Please choose me.
We want a healer, and Cleric is the default healer, and then you want a Thief for opening chests.
Pick me.
Pick me. Choose me. Right here.
I prefer you. And where's the suave human? Yeah, you. Alright. Next, skills. Air. You can have spear. And normally I would say water. So we will say water. For the druid, earth. You can have extra healing, why not? We're going to want you to have water and air as well. But sadly, you can only start with water of those. For you, spirit magic. We don't like mind magic. We do like you having shield. Start with a shield. And the thief, dagger, stealing, disarm, trap is a nice one, but you're better off buying disarm trap, whereas if you take bow, you get a free bow. And leather, so he at least has some armor, and then we'll buy disarm trap and merchant. This looks alright. How will we assign their bonus skill points, and will we adjust our stats any further? Well, a thief doesn't need to be smart or personable. An archer doesn't need to be personable. A cleric doesn't need to be smart. The druid likes both of these. Archer wouldn't mind some accuracy buff. You wouldn't mind some health. This is the most cost-effective way of buffing your mana. Go up to 20 for you. You're our secondary. Will go to 20 for you as well, even though you're kind of not a very good spellcaster. And then you want at least one person with good luck at the start, which obviously our thief should be the lucky person. The others can have bad luck. We'll do some more to your personality so that you get actual mana pool. A little bit of speed for the people that aren't racially crappy at speed. Little bit of health for you. Actually got more to work with than I thought we would. So take a little bit, no, more boost to your accuracy. Just supermax your mana. Give you some more hit points so that the healer stays alive. Thief can be even luckier. I guess I'm willing to yoink some strength from those two. Where do we put the absolute last one? Give you some more mana. Actually, yeah, you should have some more mana than, say, you. Like, that looks alright. And then who will we have? We can rename our people Victor, Wilma, Salvatore, and Nancy. I feel like you're a William. You can be Rodrigo? Wilma? Absolutely not. Put you in? Okay, you can be the suave human. What does she look like? She can be a Susan. And the most annoying person in the world can remain Nancy. That's fitting. Let's go.
Hear ye, hear ye. The Emerald Island scavenger hunt is about to begin. The list of objects has been given to all contestants. As you know, the winners of the contest will be awarded title to Castle Harmony and the surrounding lands. Be careful. Emerald Island can be dangerous. Last night, 3 contestants disappeared, and we are concerned for their safety. During the contest, please be on the lookout for our missing contestants. If you find a piece of equipment in the woods, return at once with the clue. It may save their lives. There have been rumors that some kind of monster is loose on the island and may be hiding in one of the caves. If you see a cave you are unfamiliar with, don't go into it. Send someone back to town, and the guards will conduct a search for you. We don't want anyone else to get hurt. And one more thing. We have... sorry. We have reports that the monster may be a dragon. If you see it, run for your lives.
Alright. So, we are playing with the modern graphicsy stuff, so we get widescreen, we get really far draw distance. Look, we can see this guard off in the distance. It's amazing. We get the minimalist UI instead of having a third of the screen wasted on big white space. Boop. It's lovely. We turn off Tutorial Lady, we equip our starting stuff. Didn't get very lucky for you. What spells have you got? Poison Spray, Featherfall, Modern Conveniences, Water Resistance, sure. Heal, Bless, Shield and Mace. You get an Accuracy, which actually fixes your racial crappiness at Accuracy. Yeah, it helps fix your racial crappiness at Accuracy. Heal, Poison Spray, Slow, you get a Dagger, and then we have another ring of just to be sold. Now, what does the Randomiser randomize? The Randomiser randomizes all the quest items. Every named... Yoink. 1,000 gold from the Luckwell. Every named quest item, as well as named unique non-quest item, are randomized with each other. There is logic to prevent you from getting completely stuck, but it can be drastically unfair. You just have to get good. The next thing to do is Wizard Eye, please.
It's ready.
So we attract all the dragonflies to come kill the townspeople. This way, legally, we're not the ones killing the townspeople for their money. Hail, Matherius. So first we watch Mr. Guard get swarmed. Okay, and now we draw them deeper into the town. Specifically, we especially want the dragonflies to kill this guy, who tries to get you in debt to the Mafia. He offers to sell you a really, really strong wand in exchange for future favors. Undisclosed future favors.
I need it fixed.
Ow.
It's just a cut, but I need it fixed. Help! Yes.
Heal up. Set your set spell as heal as well.
Ready.
Okay, this guard appears to actually be somewhat succeeding against the dragonflies. But most everyone else is dead.
Is that supposed to hurt? Ow.
Let's go drag the rest of them across. Make sure that other guard doesn't succeed at clearing them out.
Ow!
Ow!
Is that supposed to hurt?
Ow! Ow!
Is that supposed to hurt? Is that supposed to hurt?
Ow!
Ow.
Ow!
Alright. There's one person still alive on the boat. But I guess I can live with one person.
Ow!
That guard is about to lose.
Ow!
Now can we get the other adventuring party to lose? Save me! Save me! Or more accurately, kill them! It looks like they might win. Maybe the swordsman will lose. Yes, but Brent is going to win. In good news, in the top right, we can see that Sally, who sells seashells by the seashore, has lost, or is currently losing her war against the dragonfly. Go pick up Sally's corpse. So like that message scroll is normally Sally's seashells. The message scroll says, "We reached Emerald Isle. A strange man, Malwick, approached us and tried to get us in debt, well, in debt to the Mafia in exchange for future considerations. We turned him down and started heading off towards the Dragon Cave. He laughed and said he wouldn't be seeing us again." Heal. And for you, heal, and then probably air once we can get it.
Ow!
Okay. Drink the wells into full healing. Replenish our mana with the other well. We clear off all the dead bodies. And then we personally deal with any of the surviving dragonflies. Oh, it looks like you did get the one on the boat. Good for you, friend. Three whole gold. There's Sally's seashell. It was on the bard, who normally has the loot. L-U-T-E, not L-O-O-T. Nothing much worth mentioning. And then the wand. Yeah, so here's his powerful wand that he tries to get us into debt for. The archer can have the better bow. The healer can have the hat and the slightly better club. We finished clearing out the utter devastation. Utter devastation. We might be able to drag enough over to kill Brett. Yeah, I think that's enough to kill Brett if we drag them over to him. So try corralling them to kill the other adventurer.
Ow.
Catch up a little bit.
Ew!
Save me, Brett. Save me. Help us, brave adventurer. Yes. He's about to lose. There we go. And then we clear up the remainder.
But I need it fixed!
Stop.
Weak.
Good. Okay. Go into the dragon cave, find the dead bodies, loot the dragon cave for as much as we can other than the dragon. Technically you can beat the dragon if you do enough kiting and dodging, but that takes like the better part of an hour.
What do you think we'll find in here?
So we will just grab the easier to grab stuff. Done. Okay. Adventurer's Shield, which lets us hand that in. We've got the loot. So, you remember the little intro video was like, if you find evidence, bring it back to the guards. And so we bring that evidence to the guards. Missing contestant, have a $1,000 reward. There is a dragon on the island. I thought everyone was just talking about the dragonflies. I'll warn them to stay away from the cave so that we don't lose anyone else. And then we use that money to buy merchant skill on everyone so that every single purchase we do for the rest of the game is at least somewhat cheaper.
Do you need healing?
Merchant, 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 and merchant. Also notice that it only costs 475. It should be costing 450. But because we handed in the... Let's lower that one.
Thank you very much.
But because we handed in the... Well, actually, no, because now it's too quiet for you guys. So that has to go back up.
Thank you very much.
And then I'll modify my personal volume. Can I do that? Or is that going to modify it for you as well? Yeah, that looks better. there's a reputation system. As you do more and more nice and good things for the areas, each area keeps track of how much they like you with this reputation system. And so because we dealt with that quest that is to the benefit of this area, all the shops and so forth here give us a slightly better price. Now we want to buy bow skill on everyone that doesn't start with it, which is our druid and our cleric. The other two are good. She can have the bow. We need to find one more. And then we're all done. The starting setup. You want all bows because being able to shoot things at a distance without spending mana is very useful. 3 people that we tanked luck can drink the luck well until their luck is boosted. And now we can go do Baby's first dungeon. Well, actually no, we should finish the last of these dragonflies. Then we should do Baby's first dungeon. Lovely. Second seashell. Potion and a nice hat. Nice cloak. And a whole bunch of potion bottles. Okay. Around the outside. Pick up the couple of reagents around the outside and then do the Baby's first dungeon. Yes, for legal purposes, it was the dragonflies that killed all the townsfolk. Exactly.
Let's go.
We are the upstanding citizens who reported the danger of the actual dragon.
That's a monster. It's disarmed.
I actually kind of want my personal volume to be a little bit louder than that, but not as loud as it was. Something like that? Even more than that, please. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This zone has some rats. And then we deal with the regular-sized Australian spider room.
But I need it fixed.
Wait, isn't there usually a third thing up here? No, I'm misremembering. Give you an air so the minimap spell lasts a bit longer.
Cut. But I need it fixed. Too easy.
Okay, regular-sized Australian spiders, slain. They were guarding a potion and a heal scroll, or some sort of scroll, possibly heal. Some more rats and bats. Lovely. Then we have the big rat room. Completely useless plate armor, because you cannot know the plate armor skill yet. Yeah. Plate armor that you just literally could not use by this stage of the game.
Please.
Eat up all the rats.
Too easy.
Look at the beautiful lighting. Volumetric lighting. Okay, here is the other adventurer party. The very friendly Sal Sharktooth, who tries to bully us out of one of the fancy hats that we have.
Well,
My
I
bags
can't
are
do everything.
full. I have no idea.
So first we talk to him, and then he says, "Give me the fancy hat or die." We've equipped the couple of nice things that we've gathered that we won't actually want. That is all. So we talk to you, you say, "Give me your hat," and I say, "Absolutely not," and then he says, "Well, I'll take it from your corpse."
Ah. Was that supposed to hurt?
Good. He was guarding another good longbow. Heal up. Somehow his guards in the... well, his other friends in the other room know that we attacked him, which is a little bit weird, I'll admit. The way that just everyone on every map knows if you've violated their sort of group's trust.
Ow!
And then there's just the hidden room with the final part of the treasure hunt. This hidden door, which is teaching you about the perception skill.
Ow!
Weakling.
There are all sorts of hidden doors and treasure chests and things that you can find if you have a nice high perception skill. This sort of is tutorializing that it is a useful thing. Double check there are no more spellbooks. Okay. Make sure we grabbed the last thing, and now we can go hand in the quest and be done with Tutorial Island. You might be slightly too slow.
His Grace.
No, we're quick
Lord
enough.
Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
You found all the items for the scavenger hunt. Talk to Lord Markham. Congratulations. Your ship awaits. Alright, is there anything else that we want to do or buy while we're here? We wouldn't mind you learning about how to use a sword.
Need a new weapon? Thanks.
We would like the nicest spear on you.
I'm sorry.
You can have the nicer longbow, then she can have the next one. We would like disarm trap.
Come in, come in.
We would like alchemy on our druid.
Hi, how are you?
We would like air magic on our druid.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
But that's about it. It wouldn't hurt to have fire so that we can have basic torchlight, but...
Welcome to the Fire Guild.
Oh god, it's expensive. Torchlight.
This should be useful.
Alright.
I can't learn that.
Fine, she can have it as well. I didn't realize one of the books we picked up from the other...
Store's closed.
Oh, now I'm 2 minutes too late on the store. That's fine, it's still useful later. You can buy the skill again later. You do want this here for when we...
No idea.
No, we don't. We can sell that. That's fine. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Sell, sell. Those are potion ingredients. You both already know the spell, so that one is actually sellable.
I have no idea.
Sell, 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 sell,
I
sell,
have
sell.
no idea.
Sell, sell. Potion ingredients to our potion person. We don't need the hat. We don't need the spare copy of the shell. This is better than your club. Then we are done. Then we are done. Everything else is saleable. Okay. Tutorial Island done.
It's closed.
Ah, you also... Well, then I'm okay with doing the selling now. We do the selling now because the shop prices will be slightly better. Rather than selling once we get to the town that we are now the lords of. So it's here. Wait for tomorrow. Wait 1 hour.
Welcome to the Fire Guild.
Get you fire magic so that you can also have a copy of Torchlight.
Ah, learned a new spell.
Sell off all this garbage.
Thanks. Come again.
And then sell off the weapon and armor garbage. Also, we don't need the journal fragment. Telling about the other adventurers that got eaten by the dragon and didn't want to go into debt to the mafia man.
See anything you want?
Very good.
Thanks a lot.
And the weapons.
Need a new weapon?
Lovely. Jingo absolutely won.
Thanks. Come again.
I got greedy, assuming I could dig down to enough science to trigger the nuclear age thingy quicker. That and the cultist did end up doing okay for me, but it meant I had to spend a lot to make him happy with his I have to be richer than everyone stupid thing.
Congratulations, my friends. Your new castle is located in Harmondale, a peaceful village on the edge of the elvish kingdom of Tularia, but firmly within human territory. Though there are many privileges to being the lord of this estate, there are many responsibilities
It is
as well.
very gold-heavy.
Public safety, for example. And oh, I almost forgot. Goblins have taken an interest in your new lands. I'm sure brave adventurers such as yourselves will have no trouble with them. So, enjoy your new home. May you rule your lands wisely.
Okay. Welcome to our hometown. We go in the castle, the butler is outside and says, it's infested with rats and goblins, you should clear them out. I'm going to wait in the inn until you do. Got another nice hat. Now, we would keep our eye out for... The next thing we want is to do the arena whilst we're still level 1. You bought a lot of monkey blessers? I bought one Monkey Creek thing. The rest I didn't really have enough plants together to be overly useful for it. Raid the trade wagon for all the mana potion ingredients. There's also a hidden treasure chest up here. Boom. A nicer cloak for you. We play hand-me-downs with the cloak. For the moment, the druid gets all of the horseshoes. Horseshoes give you skill points, and they have the highest to do. You had artichoke, stone pine, dove tree, and jujube. So we want air to 4. That's all we can really do for you. You can have a pair of boots, and you could change over to using the sword, which is considerably more damaging. Although the cooldown time is a lot worse. 100 instead of 70, but that's worth the damage increase. We get the quest to find the Yu-Gi-Oh! Man. This guy's brother who loves Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards has gone and hidden himself in a cave and gotten himself murdered, and we're meant to go find him. We've already got the goblin killing one. We go talk to the merchant who's been raided by bandits on the road between here and the major city of the human nation. And then we wait for the weekend and start doing the arena repeatedly. You want to do it while you're level 1, because the enemies in the arena scale with your level. So they're never going to be easier
Enjoy your stay.
than right now. Thursday,
Come in.
Friday,
Come in.
Saturday. And one of the final tier promotion quests needs you to have beaten the arena on the hardest difficulty 5 times.
What do you think we'll...
Too easy.
But I need it fixed.
Hail, Stephanos. Okay. No more? Okay, clear number 1 successful. Need to do it 4 more times. It's also a good source of early money. 500 bucks. Then we wait another week. Do this 5 times.
Come in. Enjoy your stay. Come in.
Wednesday,
Enjoy your stay. Come in. Enjoy
Thursday,
your,
Friday, Saturday,
Enjoy your
Sunday.
stay.
Because we're going to want enough money to hire two add-on party members, 2 hirelings.
What do you think we'll find in here?
And they are expensive. What does the randomizer do? It randomizes every single named item in the game. with some limiting logic to make sure that you can't get screwed over, though it can be pretty difficult and unfair.
Ow!
Sinners.
Ew!
Sinners. Sinners.
So once we get to
Please.
something that actually shows it off, I can talk about it more. But that's the quick of it. You can also have it randomize monsters, but I think that's a bit crazy, because you can end up with stuff like the starting island dragonflies are instead dragons. I like keeping the monsters as they are naturally. Or like weird things like why is the evil castle full of angels? Because the randomizer has
Come in.
said that they're
Enjoy your
angels.
stay. Come in,
Tuesday,
enjoy your stay.
Wednesday,
Come in,
Thursday,
enjoy,
Friday,
enjoy,
Saturday,
come in, enjoy your
Sunday. So yeah, I just do
Traveling today?
the
Coach
items.
leaves right away.
Is it safe?
Weakling.
Ew! Ew!
Ow!
Sadly, the dragonflies are basically as quick as you.
Ow!
Is that supposed to hurt?
Ow!
There we go.
It's just a cut, but I need it fixed.
Heal up. Our poor archer. Heal up our thief. Heal up our thief. That apparently the dragonflies have some sort of vendetta against. There we go. And then 2 more times and we're done, I think. Yeah, 2 more times and we're done. And then it's off to slaughter the trees. They hate you, the dragonflies hate you.
Come in. Enjoy
Tuesday,
your, come in,
Wednesday,
enjoy your,
Thursday,
enjoy,
Friday,
enjoy,
Saturday,
enjoy your
Sunday.
stay.
Traveling? Coach leaves right away.
Is it safe? Should we go in?
Weakling.
Yeah, this time I spaced myself a lot more sensibly, so we won't get swarmed by them.
Oh, please.
Ow! Ow!
Done. Any more? Nope. 1 more and then we are done with this little grindy bit.
Come in.
Tuesday,
Come in.
Wednesday,
Enjoy, come in. Enjoy,
Thursday,
come in. Enjoy,
Friday,
come in. Enjoy,
Saturday,
come in. Enjoy
Sunday.
your stay.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
Let's go.
It's time to get the easier rat spawn.
Sinners.
Ow!
Okay, and then there was one.
Weakling.
And win. Okay, now we go to the Elf City and we kill all the trees. Because the trees are full of delicious jams. Also, they're a good early experience source.
Traveling today? Traveling today? The coach leaves
Elf
right away.
City, go. Pick up the horseshoes. Start seeing if any of these are flying people or people that can cast teleport between the major cities. Get the Druid promotion quest, which is to go visit all the Circles of Stone. We also want to go talk to the person that gives you the Ranger promotion quest. Teacher, apprentice, chef, banker. These people are people that you can hire as hirelings. Like we said, we're specifically looking for a Windwalker. Watermaster, apprentice. They're randomized, most of them. There are a couple of real people that are fixed.
Come on.
Pirate, apothecary, cook, sage. Nope, try again. And a portal master. Horseman, merchant, quartermaster. No, try again. Pathfinder, a banker, an initiate. No. Explorer, healer. The healer is somewhat nice, but we really want our flying person. An expert healer. A pirate. No thanks. Burglar, fool, herbalist, peasant, herbalist. Come on, give me my fly person. Nope. Keeps giving us bankers and pirates. Are they the same job? Some would say yes. Cartographer is nice if you're doing a... There we go, Gate Master. Got at least one of the things we want. So this person lets us cast Teleport. In exchange, they take 20% of all the money that we find ever. Which is extortion. Pure extortion. Get the Fairy King's Pipes quest. And he gives us some lore. So normally that would be the, what the hell do you even normally give him? A letter. You normally give the Fairy King a letter.
looking for something special?
Get the place all the statues quest. Place the sacred statues on the sacred altars. And the hunter promotion quest, which also wants you to visit the Fairy King. Nope, no flying person, sadly. Alright. Go kill the trees? Go kill the trees after we've bought some potion bottles. Can't really have too many potion bottles.
I did it again. Perfect. Perfect. I did it. Perfect. I did it again. Perfect. Perfect. I did it again. Perfect.
The new horseshoes continue to go into the druid, who gets body to 4 and then water magic to 4. Whilst we're here, do I go get that to expert? Probably yes. So we go visit, over here are the expert elemental teachers. Fire magic. Air magic. Which we can do, and water. Join the water guild. And we're not yet good enough to be expert at water. Visit the shrine up the back here. It's like elemental resistances. Permanent. So for the whole rest of the game, your characters have slightly better resist elemental damages. And now we're good to go kill the trees. About the only thing we'd like is maybe to visit the Air Guild over there and see if we can get another copy of Wizard Eye, so that we can give it to the druid over the archer. So that we can get expert Wizard Eye rather than the basic. It will both last longer, and it shows you the projectiles on the map, not just the enemies and friendlies. Turns the minimap into a projectile radar.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
Go, Wizard Eye.
This should be useful. Yes.
Oh, and it lets you see treasures as well, which is quite useful. Like items on the ground. All these blue dots that we can see up to the northwest. Oh, sorry, northeast. Lots of nice bits of treasure around this obelisk.
That's supposed to hurt.
The obelisk is a puzzle. You collect all the obelisks, and then it becomes a poem/puzzle that leads you to the haunted pirate place to find a hidden treasure that only appears on midnight on a certain day of the year. And it has a bunch of really good stuff, but it's your reward for successfully finding the obelisk in every area, decoding the secret puzzle thing, and actually going and getting it.
That's supposed to hurt.
Slaughter the poor trees.
It's just a cut, but I need it fixed.
Druid shoots a tree and says good. Yup. So the trees are currently attacking all the humanoid races because the mercenary guild people stole the heart of the forest from the oldest tree.
No idea.
Play hand me down with the nice bows. And so, if you go do the quest to bring the heart back to the tree, all the trees go friendly and they stop attacking. But for now, they're aggressive and we want to kill them for the experience and for the... They have gems inside them. At least some of them. By no means all of them. It's like maybe 1 in 6 or so have a gem inside them, which is really high money at this time in the game, relative to the difficulty of this enemy.
It's just a cut, but I need...
Okay, another nice bow. Keep playing hand-me-down with the bows. We're now on to 2 really good bows and 1 mediumly good bow.
It's just a cut, but I need it fixed. It's just a cut, but I need it fixed.
Hey?
Ow! Too easy. It's just a cut, but I need it.
Woo. The last of the nice bows that you find here. So now everyone is on nice bows. Well, there's 1 mediumly nice instead of nice-ish. Like, solidly medium bow, but still very nice. Out of mana, feed one of those mana potions to our healer. Heal up the druid.
Cut, but I need it fixed. Ow!
Oh. The trees are focus firing our druid.
It's just a cut.
Which is something that happens. So, the game, certain enemies have certain racial and sexist preferences. Harpy enemies, for example, will prioritize attacking any male members of your party. Goblins like attacking the elves and dwarves and whatnot. She clearly hates the trees. Maybe she's a termite druid or something. So yeah, there can be class, sex, and race biases in the enemies.
Ow!
Good lord. The healing, another mana potion already.
You're dead.
Thank you,
I'm
final
not.
tree. Okay. That's these ones cleared off. Now we just need to do the island over there. Fungus or animal focus druid? Yeah, fungus. There are lots of tree-eating funguses. That makes sense too. Featherfall, so we take no damage while we jump down here. And now we try not to drown as we swim across to the island.
Is that supposed to hurt?
It's just a cut. Ow. It's just a cut. Ow. But I need it fixed. Ow. It's just a cut. But I need it fixed.
Very good. There's this island, there's the other island, and then we are done with the tree slaughtering. Fixed. Yes, yes, Nancy, I know. Three. There were two. There was one. And there were no trees over this half of the island. There's a couple more on the other side, but far fewer. Treasure chest. Some more boots. We will equip the boots. Slight increase in armor class.
There's no
Nicer armor than we have. And a nicer dagger, but we're already using a slightly nicer sword, right? Yeah.
My bags are full.
Yeah, that's it. I suppose we could equip the armor.
My bags are full.
Done. We do still need to buy the armor skill for everyone. Only our thief has it at the moment. That's probably what we do once we've liquidated all the gems from this tree slaughtering endeavor. We're going to be a pretty much pure leather armor party. Our archer will have chain, but that is the highest armor. We're not going to be getting any plate. Only really paladin and knight are any good at plate. And we have neither of those, whoops, neither of those classes. Technically, I think Ranger can have basic plate, but that's just asking to have 0 recovery speed. The heavier the armor you're in, the slower you recover between your attacks.
Just a cut.
Too
But I need
easy.
it fixed.
Okay. Island 1 done. The other island actually has the oldest tree, where he tells you about the naughty people stole the heart of the forest. We will keep killing everyone with legs until the heart of the forest is returned. And we'll also do a save and load just so that we have a save and we can potentially get the music going again. I forgot to change one of the configuration file setups that loops the music. Yeah, there we go.
Supposed to hurt.
So for this age, the music that came with this game was really, really good because it actually played the audio off the game CD continually. Like the game CD is half data, half music CD. You could play it in a normal CD player, like a music CD player. But the downside is that the modern readaptions of, well, the current readaptions of the game don't really capture that ability fully and properly. Because, you know, we don't have CD drives now. You download the copy of the game from GOG, can't exactly shove it in your CD drive. So it needs a bit of fiddling with some configuration files if you want the audio to loop. And I forgot to do that because I'm an idiot. Too busy grumbling about getting it to work properly with this fancy widescreen, high definition, etc. mod to remember about that specific little extra thing to do.
Oh, please.
Very good, that's half of them are gone. There's the oldest tree.
Ow!
You look the same as the walkers that I just talked to. All of you look alike to me. Talking is good just the same. Do you have time? Let me name my ancestors. Right. And that is all of them cleared.
I have no idea.
Isn't there another chest? I remember there being two here. Yeah, there we go.
There's no room in here.
Done. Okay, next. We go to the secondary elven city. Visit the Fairy King. See if we can, at least complete the Hunter promotion quest. And there are also a really nice set of... There's two nice sets of armor and a really nice spear just lying around, somewhat guarded by wyverns. But we can duck and weave and dodge and sneak our way to them. Do we sell all this? What's the time? Yeah, we probably go sell all this while we're here.
Looking for something special?
Not the gemstones, but basically everything else. That one is magical, but we'll sell the other. I don't have all sets of boots yet.
Thank you for your patronage.
Why is everything... Green indicates you haven't identified the item yet.
I have no idea.
Identify item is a skill. Thieves and wizards are the best at it. And then there are some other classes that can do okay-ish. But yeah, mostly it's a thief and wizard skill. I would rather generally just pay the shop to identify the stuff that I actually think is good enough to warrant keeping, and just sell the other stuff unidentified. They don't offer you a worse price. Like, they don't... If the spear is a spear of, I don't know, extra fire damage, but you don't know it, the shopkeeper doesn't, like, try and shortchange you by only paying you for the default spear.
Fine elfish weapons.
So it's not a really big deal. And you can kind of tell, like, these two have the same price, right? If I hover over this two-handed axe or this two-handed axe, they both sell for 74. But if one of them had an enchantment that meant I might actually care about it, it would sell for a higher price, and I'd know then to actually identify it. Okay.
Thank you for coming.
We wanted to
How
get
may I
our
help?
druid leather armor skill, our priest cleric leather armor skill, and our archer chainmail skill. We equip our new knowledges, so set of armor for the druid, set of armor for the cleric, crappy chainmail for the archer,
How may I help you?
sell off the rest. I will bother to identify that, but it's probably not very good. Fair trading laws in the medieval fantasy setting. I know I'd be swindling them if they came into me and didn't know what it is.
I have no idea.
I guess.
I have no idea.
Can anyone else
How may I help you?
learn shield skill? Not really. So the other shield is not useful to us. We did get one more pair of boots and one more cloak. We are willing to sell the hat.
How may I
How
help?
do they know that we don't know? I guess they don't, but they'd only know if we said, hey, can I pay you to identify it and let me know what it is? Then they'd know that you don't know. Check that none of these were teleport people or flying people. No, sadly. Alright, and then we are done here. I'm going to save the gems for selling later because they're high value enough to wait until we have a city that likes us, such they're willing to give us proper pay. Do some inventory Tetris and rearranging.
I have no idea.
Well, you should be on that person. There. Okay.
Need a ride?
Not Harmondale. Wait until dawn. Wait an hour.
Ride? We're
Avley. The secondary elven city. Whilst we're here, we almost certainly get a flying person. We get this area's horseshoes. Done. We invest those horseshoes in the druid, who might finally be good enough to get water magic expert. No, one off. Scout, guide, sailor, horseman, banker, peasant, teacher, horseman, locksmith. Doesn't look like we're getting lucky. Porter. I think this is the water resist? No, it's endurance. Endurance one. We don't pick up the campfires until we've done the Fairy King because he steals all your food. We do this though. We buy the Arathian wine bottles and find out what they are. He actually sells one of the boxes of things? Crate of arrowheads. No. One day we're going to get a randomization where these guys sell us the thing that they buy. And on that day we will have an infinite money engine. Very early in the game.
Ow! Just a cut, but I need it fixed.
Don't need either of you. Get given the archer promotion quest. He tells us to go and... Basically, the dwarf mine has been infested with monsters. He wants you to go make it so the monsters can't escape the mine. Water magic expert. Close but no cigar. And none of these people will fly, annoyingly. So, we save load, which magically resets their profession, and lets us hunt for someone that can cast fly. got someone that was almost as good, someone that casts Water Walk. We want Air Walk, not Water Walk. Sage, Navigator, Armorer, Peasant, Watermaster. Couple more. Watermaster, Psychic, Teacher, Joe the Smith. Nope. 2 apprentices. Burglar, Gatemaster, but the Gatemaster was the one we already found. We want Airwalk person. Expert Healer. Come on. Should have had some luck by now. Duper, Guide, Burglar, Alchemist, Chimney Sweep. Horseman, Quartermaster, Spellmaster, Cartographer, the Gatemaster again. Normally you'd be killing for this many Gatemasters. Instead it's all, where's my Airwalker? Horseman, Enchanter, Merchant, Pathfinder. Another Water Walker. Give me Airwalk! Cartographer, Pirate. A 3rd Gatemaster. Merchant, Watermaster. Tinker, a 5th Gatemaster. Horseman, Peasant. Psychic. Chimney Sweep. Instructor. Sage. Psychic. Come on. I just need one flying person. There we go, Windmaster. Whew.
Hello.
Not the Horseman.
Grief.
Yes, the Windmaster. Okay, now we can cast Fly. Once a day for 2 hours. We go do visit the Fairy King, and then we grab a couple of things that we really shouldn't be able to get to yet because we have Fly. We can get to them.
Is it safe? Should we go in?
And then leave this area and go do basic human area. So here's the Fairy King. He says, "You are promoted to Hunter. Well done." We will do that chest properly later. We're too flimsy. We don't have good enough disarm trap skill yet. Jingo needs to get better at disarming traps, but we can kill the dragonflies down here. Although I suppose we can come back and do all of it at once. It's enough that we got the Hunter quest done. Okay, flying person. Fly us. There's a nice set of armor over here. Beautiful. There's some money just lying around. Another nice set of armor. We can visit the first of the circles of stone, the 3 circles of stone that we need to visit for the Druid quest. And then there's a nice spear over here. We are done. Okay. There's a little bit of money that we will try to sneak in from here. And goodbye to this area for the moment. Okay. Back to our hometown. Flee. Wrong end. Lovely. We are gonna level up and see if we can get expert healing.
Need some training? That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Already level 7.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Jingo, you are nothing but disarm trap. You have skills other than disarm trap, it's news to me. Body and spirit. We will allow shield and armor. You then need to push air and water to 7. Done. We sell off the nice things that we aren't going to use and equip the ones that we are. Also, we should give you Alchemy Expert, Nancy, so that we can make the potions of items cannot break.
I have no idea.
The nice spear to you. We don't use any axes. You can have the nice armor. Well, actually, we should wait until we can make these invulnerable.
I have no idea.
The same with that armor. But those can all go. We'll go to the human zone.
Traveling today? Traveling today? The coach leaves.
Deal with the human zone. Pick up this zone's horseshoes. Feed them to the druid, which should be enough to give them the alchemy. Yes. Get given the quest to deliver the letter to the guy who was running the scavenger hunt that gave us our castle. Buy yours. You give us the unique Minotaur bow, and I can sell the arrowheads, which gave us less money than normal for some reason. How strange.
Well, I can't do everything.
It's a very nice axe, but we're not using any axes. Buy the body magic expert for both of you. Okay. Alright. What's the time of day? It's early in the day, so we should do things that are out and about and in the wild, and we'll do the Thieves Guild thing at night. We can get given the Slay the Dragon quest to promote from Paladin to Crusader. And we can get the Knight upgrade to Cavalier quest, which says go clear out a haunted house.
Hi, how are you?
Potion
We'll have to get rid of
bottles.
something first. I did it again! I did it again!
Hi, how are you?
Never have too many potion bottles.
Perfect.
I mean, you can, but we'll just use the potion bottles to heal.
Perfect.
Okay. So, what do we want to do here? We want to clear out the bandits on the ground level. And then we want to do thief sewers. And then we want to teleport back to our hometown and clear out our dungeon, or clear out our castle. Whilst the buff that we just got from the thing next to the church is active, because it's a massive increase to our stats. Our might of 13 is up to 48. Our intellect, yeah, basically plus 35 on every stat. Massively increases your chance to hit and damage done with your hits. We could also make a sneaky little trip into... There's two other things to do here. There's the ninja cave that you're meant to go do some cryptography. It's a multi-step quest. The final promotion for monk to ninja. We might even use our flying person here. One, you.
Just a cut, but I need it fixed.
Tracked them all into a nice little ball. And then abuse our wand of fireball that we stole from the Mafia Man. Anyway, the Monk Final Promotion quest is a nice little multi-step quest. First, you have to steal a book from the Wizards Guild, which gives you the keyword to do some IRL cryptography on a second scroll, to translate that scroll to give you the secret code that lets you enter the ninja cave. But I already know that code because I did the quest as a little kid. So we can just enter the code and go in there now. Massively ahead of time. Which I'll admit is a bit of an oversight. It's probably worth using one more of the fireball wand charges. That sure is a core memory. It is. It was so hard, Goka. Little kid me having to do actual cryptography to solve this quest took me weeks. Weeks.
It's of no use to me.
Ow!
No, I don't want you actually hurting me. Weeks, he says. It did! Getting strong enough to defeat the wizards. Finding the thing in the Wizards Guild, or the Wizards School. And then doing the cryptography without screwing up. Because the Wizards Guild is like one of the last things we normally avoid doing on this randomizer. It does have like two named items in it, so sometimes we do have to do it. But it's one of the most difficult and annoying... Well, it's not difficult, but it is very annoying. It's fairly difficult and it's very annoying because the wizards all cast Dispel. And normally you're strong because you have the ability to cast lots of buff spells on yourself. And all of those wizards just go... Whomp! All your spells are dispelled. Suck it. No buffs for you.
Ow! I broke a nail.
We should come back and do that cave in a little bit. The cave has... Normally, it has the, that merchant that was in our hometown complaining about getting robbed by bandits. It has his stuff, and you rescue his stuff. We'll have to find out what it is in the randomized world that we live in. Try and gather all these bad guys up into a single ball, so we can get good use out of our fireball wand.
Oh, please.
Just keep handing the wand around. Alright, that's about enough for the moment. Back to normal shooting for a bit. One of them is trying to escape, which we don't agree with. Also, we've got to be careful that our fly doesn't run out while I'm standing over a big circle of enemies. Would be a little awkward if I got myself surrounded and mooked.
That's a monster.
I think we can handle that from there. As long as that other one doesn't run away.
Ew!
Ow!
Weakling!
Okay, good. No, no running away. No! Come back here. Come and die, you coward. There we go. Yeah, you have some of the best voice lines, Jingo. You're dead and I'm not. Yoink. Which is why we fairly consistently choose Jingo's character as one of our characters. Or at least the voice that goes with his character. You can mix and match the voices and faces, though they do have a default matching combination. You can put the... You could put Nancy's voice on a human male, for example, if you really wanted. And now to do that ninja cave. Make sure we are fully healed. The enemies in here can basically one-hit us. So the aim is to just not get hit. I know the code. This lets us in.
Come on, let's go.
There is a one check in here.
Ow.
And it looks like it's got the ghost ring. A slightly nice dagger. One dead.
There's no food in here.
And then we get out of here. Okay. Whew. And it also broke the armor that was on her, but otherwise... Alright.
Ow!
Head back to the church in town. Heal up the dead person at exorbitant cost. It wasn't. This is a really nice... This ring gives you a 50% bonus power to your spirit spells. They don't like visitors, they don't like visitors. You're much more wealthy now? You are. We're gonna sell off most of what we yoinked there to pay for the resurrection, but we will be keeping the ghost ring. Then we go deal with the cave bandits, and then we go deal with the sewer bandits, and then we leave Human Zone and fix our castle full of rats. Boop, boop.
Do you need medical
Ouch.
attention?
400 bucks. See if the shop here has regeneration, which is a slow heal over time spell.
Body welcomes you.
I got cure poison. No, we do have a regeneration. Perfect. I guess I will maybe take the cure poison and become poor.
Have a new spell. Have a new spell.
Good. Go do the cave bandits. Cave bandits, sewer thieves, and then our castle. Oof. From there, what do we do after that? We possibly go do the kill the dragon quest? No, we should do the haunted cave and try and get the pirate map, or at least where the pirate map normally is.
Let's go.
Oh, please.
Very nice.
Just a cut.
Ow!
But I need it fixed.
Ow!
Okay, this chest might actually potentially kill us?
Ow!
No. Bill of sale. This tells you where the golem parts are if you were trying to do the wizard quest, but no. Regen you. Regen you. Regen you, and then one more. We know where they are, or at least where their basic version is. Wait 5 minutes for regen to do its thing.
Ow!
Do the other chest. It has the interrogation. So this was one of the more horrifying things. In a world where there's healing magic, this can happen. The evil wizards have captured someone from the good wizard. Like, the necromancer people have captured someone from the good wizard faction, and they are torturing him to find out where they buried some, like, evil necromancer artifacty stuff. And the way they do it is they, like, literally kill him, heal him, and do it again as their torture method.
I have no idea.
Which is
I have no
really, really horrifying. Alright, done. We'll trade your broken armor for one that actually isn't broken. We've got a slightly nicer cloak for you when we play Hand Me Down with the Cloaks. But other than that, we look pretty done. Yes. Okay, we kind of need to sell all this stuff and make space for the stuff that would be from the sewer thieves. So we are running out of inventory space. And the sewer thieves do have a fair bit of stuff in them. That said, actually, we can't do the... Well, we could do the sewer thieves before we get jump, but I'd rather do it with jump than without the jump spell. So we'll do the sewer thieves later. Which means it's time to do our hometown. So, teleport back to hometown. Start clearing out all the rats.
But I need it fixed.
Now.
Just a cut, but I need it fixed.
That's
Too easy.
Please. Oh, please.
Rats and goblins.
Please. But I need it fixed.
supposed to hurt. Weakling. Ow. That's supposed to hurt.
The goblins are focus firing the dwarves. They're dwarf racist.
That's a monster. That's supposed to hurt.
Now we've got all these barrels. What age did I first play this at? I would have been like... maybe about 10, Rolling Ninja? Yeah, 11 years old is correct. Now we're going to just be lazy and give all the barrels to the druid because the different barrels give different stat ups, and
That's supposed to hurt. That's a
some of the stats are useless for some of the classes. A fine game to play at a fine game to play at any age. I will admit it's a bit clunky by modern standards. Who volunteers for garbage diving duty? The goblins have left these trash heaps around. Actually, we don't really have enough space. I probably have to... well, I might be able to Tetris enough space. Yeah, you've actually got more space than it looks like. She can volunteer for garbage diving duty.
no room.
Some of the stats can't be used by some of the classes. Like a knight. Knight never gets magic of any kind. So personality, skill, and
You'll have to get rid of some
intellect
first.
are pointless stats for Mr. Knight. Whereas the druid cares about every stat. So we're just going to be lazy and have the druid be the person that absorbs all the barrels rather than microing more efficiently each type of stat into whoever would get the best
There's
use
no
out
room
of
for
it,
that.
potentially.
There's no room for
room.
that.
Yeah, we're actually running out of space. Replace the broken one with the unbroken one. That's half of the area cleared out. You are essentially valueless, so are you. The armor is less valueless. Red barrel, we're drinking blood. Save.
It's disarmed.
Haldar's remains, normally
I
one of
have
the most
no idea.
annoying
Can't
items to
identify.
collect.
No room for that. I'm sorry, I don't know what it is.
Not using axe, but that is a better axe than some of the things we're carrying
There's
that
no
we want to
room.
sell.
My bags are full.
There's no room for that.
Sorry, there's no
You'll
room
have to
for
get
this.
rid of something
Sorry, there's no
first.
room
There's
for
no
this.
Genuinely
for
run
that.
out of space. Fine, fine, fine. Shove the things in that chest.
It's disarmed.
Oops, I accidentally gave the diseasing to the wrong person. You meant to keep it all on one person so that you only need to cure one person. Jingo is now diseased. My bad, Jingo. Lovely. Nearly done. There's this, one room and one corner.
It's disarmed. It's disarmed.
I don't know, pick up the gauntlets. Thank you.
Ow!
Ow!
See?
Ow!
Barrels into Nancy. And then the last room with bad guys.
Ow!
Is that supposed to hurt?
Okay. Done. Whew. Outside, tell the butler that we've cleared out all the goblins, sell all the crap, come back in, pick up those other couple of things, and then sell those too. I forgot to grab this quest when we were here the first time.
Do you need medical attention? Take care.
And we should de-disease Jingo and
Take
Eh.
care.
Susan.
Can I help you with anything?
That's worth identifying. Nope, sell it.
I can't identify it.
Sell it. That's worth identifying. Oh, but I should hand in the butler quest first, because we get better pricing then, potentially.
Come in, come in.
No, I need to go save the Yu-Gi-Oh man before we can get better pricing. Fair enough.
Can I help you with anything?
Just make a little bit of space.
Thank.
Need a new weapon?
That sword might actually be better than the sword we're using. That hammer is better than the hammer we're using.
Bang.
Yes, it is slightly better.
Need a new weapon? Thanks. Come again.
And
See anything you want?
hat is worth identifying. No, I mean,
Thanks a lot.
it's better than no hat, but
I have no idea.
that's about it. I'd rather the armor than the former.
See anything you want?
Do.
Thanks a lot.
Finish raiding the castle. Sell that off and then we'll go rescue, or go find the dead Yu-Gi-Oh player. See if he has his cards on him. Probably not, because randomizer. G'day, Mr. Panda. Blood and Honor is quite the title for someone that mines the signposts. I mean, if anything, you adding the water there, Mr. Panda, made it in many ways easier, because you could actually have people in that first area.
Too easy.
You should be doing it with rocks, with like high ground rather than with water. Yeah, we can clear out the goblins as well while we're here. Why not? There is a check in the central goblin fort here that we want. What's the score to beat Jingo?
Is that supposed to
That was
hurt?
like 872, if I remember correctly.
Too easy.
Ow.
Old man memory isn't failing me. Surprising but true.
Was that supposed to hurt? Ow. Serious. Was that supposed to hurt?
Whoa! Bring you back to life.
Ow.
Give you regen.
Weakling.
Feed another healing potion to you.
Weakling.
Yeah, Jingo is on a roll at the moment. 2 in a row.
Is that supposed to hurt? Is that supposed to hurt?
Too easy.
Good.
Ow.
Swings and roundabouts, yeah. Oh, thank God. No, I think I accidentally did shoot the guard. Oh, that's terrible. I wanted to be their friends.
Ow. Ow.
Ow.
Yep, the guards come for me. No, I was trying to help you, I swear. Maybe the guards can fight the goblins and then I don't have to deal with either. Our first obelisk, part of that hidden code puzzle thing that I said, leads you to a pirate treasure that's only visible
It's disarmed.
for like 2 hours of a day, 1 day a year, in a very remote location.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Stop making me Spend all these healing potions.
Are you serious?
Was that supposed to hurt?
Looks like no. The goblins did not destroy the guards. Well, sorry guard, you have marked yourself for death by these actions. How's the regen going? Still a while?
Was that supposed to hurt?
One goblin is trying to run away. Not acceptable.
Ow!
Okay, now to take the central fort. The central fort's kind of cool. As you can see, it's like shooting cannonballs and things occasionally. Nice little interactable thing, but there is a little thing that once you open the little central pillar, notice there are no enemies around us on the minimap. We walk onto that central pillar and suddenly we're surrounded by enemies, but we can then use the fort's fire functions to kill most of them without actually needing to fight all of them.
Was that supposed to...
So we want to raid this central thing because it has one of the quest items. Normally it's a letter about the guards like, "Oh no, we're overwhelmed with goblins. Who will save us? Tell my children I love them." And instead we get rich lady that lives in heaven's dagger that you're meant to get for the assassin promotion quest.
Too easy.
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt?
Too easy.
Good. You screwed up your uranium placement. I tried to get to uranium and use it for a nuclear age. I figured Smilodon and uranium would give me a good nuclear age, but I didn't get there.
Weakling.
What's the undo button? There is none. There's load most recent, like, load quick save, and there's revert, which might revert you back, like, almost a whole age. And it also, the auto revert automatically makes saves when you place down a character. Like, there are certain actions that force it to make an auto save thing. Okay, that's basically all of the goblins done. There's a couple more up by the cave with the Yu-Gi-Oh guy. Looks like there's one goblin trying to run away over here. Alright. Boop. We wall climb our way up to the Yu-Gi-Oh cave.
Weakling.
Is that supposed to hurt?
We activate one of the fires. So there's a person in the city near the exit who tells you activate all the fires and help will come. And the chest at the back of our castle normally has a note letting you know that that person is actually a goblin in disguise trying to help infiltrate and break the city. And if you light all of these fires, then a whole bunch of extra goblins come to attack, which we actually want, partially for the experience and money, but mostly because the goblin captain has a unique item on him, which is one of the randomizer check things that we need to do.
Was that supposed to hurt? That's a monster. Was that supposed to hurt?
Weakling!
Alright. Done. Featherfall. Go down and deal with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cave. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Cave has troglodytes, which are fairly tanky and only sort of somewhat... They're scary relative to our level a little bit, but they're slow when we can shoot them. And oozes, which are completely immune to physical damage. They can only be hurt by magic. We will be dodging the oozes, but killing the troglodytes.
Too easy.
Lovely. I would like torchlight. I hate not being able to see. Okay, and then at the back of the cave here is the dead guy who likes the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. This time instead he has a golem part, and it looks like the Heart of the Forest. Yeah, he had the Heart of the Forest. So the angry tree we can conceivably go make happy.
I broke a nail.
There's no room for that.
We aren't equipped for dealing with the oozes, we just run away. We'll come back here later when we actually have offensive magic, but for now that's all we want to do. That check, or that pair of checks. Way back to the town, we will visit the little satellite city of our personal city. And get the quest that promotes monks to initiates. We've still spent our fly for the day. So we do the monk to initiate one. We tell the brother about, I found your brother, he died in the back of the cave playing Yu-Gi-Oh! He says, thank you. I can rest easy knowing my brother, the fate of my brother now. And that makes our home city love us, at least a little bit. So we get better prices on selling all those gems. Buy the arrowheads. The arrowheads are a wetsuit. That's fantastic. Because it means I could buy more wetsuits if I can't find them all. Get the monk upgrade quest, the promotion quest. Okay. And then we're basically done with our home area. Wait until dawn, wait an hour, fly, light the other 2 fires that summon the extra goblins. There's one up here, and there's one in the very northeast corner. Then it's sell our crap, buy any upgraded skills that we can while we're here. Well, actually, level up, then buy any upgraded skills that we can. Also, we should do this. Everyone wins because we've got the buff. Which means Jingo is now allowed to have levels in something that isn't Disarm Trap. He can learn to use his armor. You can finish learning almost your armor. We probably will get like 1 or 2 levels from all the things we've just done, and that will give us enough to do all our basic armor skills up. Oh, there's a couple more goblins. Hello, friends. Stew. First pass. That's all the fires lit. Back to town, sell off, well, hand in the Yu-Gi-Oh quest, and then sell off stuff. Yeah, this guy is the fake person who's actually a goblin and tells you to go light the fires. If you seek aid, light the fires near each exit. Forces will come and help you. Lying bastard. Here's your dead brother. Oh, you won't do it until I find the cards. Maybe? Or maybe it didn't count as touching the body? That I don't know for sure. So we will quickly try running back. Save. It might have been that I picked up the objects but didn't touch the corpse. Boop. Boop. Ooh, Goku wins today. And the autosave doesn't let you move the uranium. You could just overwrite the uranium with something else and place it in the other location. It costs you 2 turns, but does let you move it. Okay. That now definitely counts. Turns with a more valuable resource than a properly placed uranium. Fair enough. Try handing in that Yu-Gi-Oh thing again. And then look if we do need to find the cards. Or if it was just that I didn't click the dead body. Yeah, okay, we do need to find the cards. Well, sucks to be us. Alright. Level up.
Need some training? That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Finish investing in our armor skills to at least 4 for you, 4 for alchemy. Now your air and water need to go to 7. Your leather and shield are done. Next, you need body to 7. You've got your chain done. You need air and water to 7. And you've got your disarm trap and leather, so you're now allowed other skills, like sword.
Can I help you with anything?
Sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell. We're actually starting to get really full of quest items. Leather expert. Everyone. What a shield person was here.
Hello.
No, I'm misremembering. Fair enough. We can get the expert spirit and body, and we could make a little bit more space by selling off the low value weapons and shields.
Need a new weapon?
Not that one. That's something that we're actually going to use. That's possibly better than the one we're using.
Thanks.
Yes, it is.
Need a new weapon? Thanks.
Okay.
Come again.
And then
See anything you want?
one nice armor. 2 nice armors.
Thanks.
So this and this are now
See anything you
saleable. Identify the nice armors. Identify the nice spear.
Thanks a lot. Need a new weapon? Thanks.
Equip it. Equip it. That also needs identifying, please.
See anything you want? Thanks.
Alright. Lovely. Inventory space made again.
Need a new weapon? Thanks. Come again.
See anything you want?
Thanks a lot.
What do? We get the spirit and body magic, we go get the matching spells. You didn't use Shipwreck or Emerald. Too busy placing extra copies of uranium. Spirit expert done. No, only one. Okay. I got a fairly sizable shipwreck. I was reasonably happy with a shipwreck. The other thing, in theory, we were going to get more from, but we never ended up finding Panda.
The guild of the body welcomes you.
I do need one more regeneration. Cure weakness, body resistance.
Have a new spell.
Okay, I should have done cure weakness.
Have a new spell.
This should be useful.
That's my
Guild
bad.
of the body welcomes you.
Air, we want jump.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
We are hideously poor. And from water, we would like water walk. But you are too basic. Fair enough. Sell that one book that we bought that we shouldn't have.
Can I help you with anything?
And do we
Thanks.
admit that we should sell off the gems yet? I don't know that I'm willing to admit that. Whoops. There we go. Inventory's rearranged, so we've got stuff to sell once we have people that like us, quest storage, and inventory for potions.
Hi, how are you?
1,003. Well, GG Goka. Well done winning. So, here. Expert air and water. Expert potion making. Now that we have...
This should be useful.
Now that we have jump, we can go do the thieves area. Hunter Fable? Fable! Fable's a tough one. Alchemy expert. Done. Which means that we can now liquidate a lot of this,
I did it again. Perfect.
making our items unbreakable. So, that's now unbreakable.
I did it again. I did it again. I did it perfect. Perfect.
That's now unbreakable. And we should do the two nice leather armors.
I did it again. Perfect. I did it again. Perfect. 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 I did it again.
Lovely.
Well, I can't do everything.
Now all our nice stuff can't break. But we are hideously poor. I should go do the thieves. So... wait till tomorrow, wait an hour, teleport to the human zone. Let's go do the thieves. Get the... there's not a lot of money in there, but there is the promotion from Thief to... you love that it leaves the planet a smoking green crater, but then you can't keep playing in unlimited mode. The same as if Cthulhu eats the world. Yoink.
Is it safe? Should we go in?
That's literally your best score ever? Well then, very well done. Now this is normally a puzzle. There are levers up there and levers up there that move these floor panels around, and you're meant to rearrange them until this makes a bridge across to the other side. But we have air magic, so we can count big boing and just jump over without doing the puzzle.
I have no... Oh, dear.
Talk to you, get expert disarm trapper, we're too poor! No! Money? Money? No, I'm gonna have to kill more things and come back here to get that. That's... oh, maybe not. No, we're still short 50 bucks. Ugh. Yeah. No, Goku was wrong. There is a better one. It's just his best of the recent ones. Okay, now we have enough money. So go do that again. Boing our way across. Buy expert disarm trap for Jingo, so the traps should no longer be a problem for us. Well, actually we need the next level, but most traps are now good. And once you get the next level, very nearly every trap is safe. Do we want to kill all the other thieves in here? Not especially. They're not high value. And we've already got the checks, which were Angel Statue and...
I'm sorry, I don't know what it is.
That's it? Okay, just Angel Statue? I thought there was 2 there normally, but maybe there's only 1 and I'm misremembering. Okay. Fly, raid the Griffin stuff while we're here. Get this area's obelisk.
Ow!
Lots of nice ore. The obelisk.
It's disarmed.
Done. Alright. Any other goodies that we can loot on the way out is fine, but we're not super obsessed with it. Done. What do we do next? What do we do next? Buy preservation, probably. If we can, while we're here. Which is your characters can't die. Which is really useful. They stay alive even on negative hit points. You were propped up by a 4,000 near enough mammoth. Reservation.
Don't have
Oh
enough gold.
god, it's more expensive. Well, we could liquidate all our ore assets. Turn them into special items. That looks good.
Can I help you with anything?
And that will give us enough. That's actually a really good hat. I shouldn't sell that. That's also a surprisingly good version of that hat. I do check this because this could be invisible.
I have no idea.
It's just a normal version of that hat. That one is actually enchanted. We identify it. 1 spell point, who gives a whoop-de-doo. That's also magic.
Thank.
Okay. You would be good on the dwarf. Everyone else has better hats already.
I have no idea.
You should get... Yeah! Turn it into
I have no
an actual
idea.
daily competition. We can see it all. Learn from each other's decision-making processes. Who gets the fancy new hat? You do. I should make it unbreakable.
Perfect. I did it again.
Good.
I have no idea.
Other than that,
I have no idea.
that's one spell point, which is better than nothing.
Can I help you with anything?
That's highly magic. 11 stealing skill, but we don't want a steal skill. So no. Sell, sell, sell. And the ring, and the hat, and the potion. That's worth identifying. Air resistance, who cares? Those aren't. That is armor class +2, who cares? Well, I care because it's better than not armor class +2, but it's not exactly amazing. Slightly better cloak than what you're using.
Can I help you with anything?
And then we are done.
Thanks.
Okay. Sell off those.
See anything you want?
And the
Thanks a lot.
axe.
Need a new weapon? Thanks. Come
Lovely.
again.
Sell off those couple of useless grey potion making items. Until we
Can I
get
help you with
Clanker's amulet, they're not any use.
Thanks.
Done. That did make us enough money to buy preservation? Question mark. I think it was 2,900.
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes you.
Nope, 3,000. Okay, we need more money. Then, as much as I don't want to, I will have to liquidate some of our
Can I
gem
help you with
assets.
anything?
There.
Thanks. Come again.
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes you.
Beautiful.
Got that memorized.
Now we could kind of happily... Can we learn Master at this level? Yes. We go back home, we teach Jingo Master Disarm Trap, and we're literally
Can I help you
then
with anything?
done with buffing his Disarm Trap. In order to afford that, I need to sell off, unfortunately, almost every gem. Yeah, I might as well sell the last one now.
Thanks. Come again.
Wait for tomorrow. Go give Jingo Master Disarm Trap.
Come in, come in. Enjoy your stay.
And then we'll go do Tatalia. At least the piratey bit of Tatalia. Master Disarm Trap. Done.
Traveling today?
Not to there, I'm not.
Traveling today?
There we go, Tatalia. Okay, new zone. New horseshoes. But we've kind of reached the point where we don't need to necessarily shove them all in the druid anymore. They should probably start going in. Our cleric, preparing for light or dark magic eventually. We should get given the collect the paintings quest. Which is over here. And now we go do the pirate, the ghost pirate ship. Ghost pirate ship. We will not do the dragon yet. We're not really ready for the dragon. We could go clear out the fairy cave that we couldn't do before, now that we have the high enough disarm trap.
Ow! Just a cut. Ow! Ow! Ow!
That's supposed to hurt.
Ow! 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 Just a cut. Ow! Just a cut.
Set up our regions. There is one high-level chest here. But Jingo, now a master of disarm trap, successfully disarms it. We get one of the Temple of the Sun lore books.
I have no idea.
A useless check, but a check done. Not one that you actually need. And now we can do the pirate ship. Ghost pirate ship.
Let's go.
Okay, success.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Come on, can't you see? Ow!
Ooh!
Help.
No, that's not really acceptable. So, back to the autosave of the entrance.
What do you think we'll
Fine, I need to respect the Master Thief slightly more than I was. Good.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Ow!
Terrible hit rates.
Tui.
There we go. Okay, we don't need to respect the ghosts quite so much. Lovely.
Ow!
I didn't realize that was a cave-in point. Well, we'll just continue without the other person. Rip the druid. There we go.
It's disarmed. I have no idea.
Okay, that sword is better than your sword? Yes. Well, actually slightly no. That hammer is better than your hammer. Yes. Those gauntlets are definitely better than your gauntlets, but we can't tell yet, and I'm not microing that until I know what they are. The enemy's too stupid to walk around the edge. I'll take it. Lovely. Now, there are ghosts, and a fair few of them, and skeletons. We want to head to... There's a hidden back room. With the pirate treasure chest... Well, not the pirate map in it that tells us how to get to the pirate area. Good. Skeleton zone.
Is that supposed to hurt? Is that supposed to hurt?
Too easy.
Good. Of course it happens that way. Okay, secret room. We make it so that our characters literally cannot die.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Ow!
Yuck. Good. So, literally can't die 1. Literally can't die 2. And literally can't die 3. Try and open this chest. This is one of the few chests that
It's disarmed.
Jingo might fail at
I
from
have
memory.
no idea.
No, we get a dragon egg.
It's disarmed.
Here's our
I
find.
have no idea.
Okay. Nope, we're going to use up some more of our wand charges. There it is. Well, not when they're that close, or we'll explode ourselves.
Ow.
Ow! Help!
Heal thyself.
Ow.
easy.
Lovely. There's usually a couple more ghosts back here. One skeleton. Two skeleton. Ghost. Lovely. Does the randomizer random quest items? Every named item 100 piercnuts.
It's disarmed.
So,
I have no idea.
like the Minotaur axe from the Minotaur in the maze, it's not a quest item, but it can be randomized with, say, the Oscillation Overthruster Finish the Game quest item. It does have some logic in it so that you can't get soft-locked, but it can still be very unfair. So you could have stuff that you need to, like, move into the second phase of the game. Or, sorry, the third phase of the game. No, I suppose it's the second. To move into the second phase of the game, get, locked behind being in the Land of the Giants. It's technically possible that you could level up enough and go do that before you... Yeah. Find them, but usually you don't end up with that level of bad luck.
Is that supposed to hurt?
A little bit worrying.
Ow!
Okay. No, you can't get the map to Evermorn inside Evermorn. That's just not a valid logic. But you could have the map to Evermorn being inside the Mega Dragon. That's valid. And we've had that happen before. We did not succeed at that playthrough.
Too easy.
It's good to know you can't softlock? Yeah, it definitely is. Well done on... the maker for making it have proper logic. Okay. This done. We got Dragon Egg from it. What do we do now? Well, we go get that obelisk.
Is that supposed to hurt? Ow! Is that supposed to hurt? Ow!
And I feel like we go do the Fairy Cave. Fairy Cave and check the first... Check the first chest in the Titan's Stronghold. Uncurse poor Susan and revive dead Nancy.
How may we help you? Walk.
I'd also like to do the chest that's here that has another nice armor. It's nice and sellable.
Welcome to the Water Guild.
Like Water Walk. Acid Burst is okay, but not strictly necessary.
This should be useful.
We could use Protection from Water.
Welcome to the Water Guild.
This should be useful.
And she could use nothing. Lightning bolt and shield would be nice. They got shield on offer. And air resistance.
This should be useful. This should be useful.
Don't care about those. Yoink. Look at selling off some of this stuff.
Looking for something special?
So it was you and you are worth identifying. You aren't. You are worth identifying in case you're invisibility. You aren't. Give you the nice gauntlets. Give you the not quite so nice gauntlets. Play gauntlet hand-me-down.
Looking for something special? Thank you for your patronage.
Sell off
elfish weapons.
all the weapons. Sell off.
How may I help you?
That might
sorry,
actually be
I
better
don't
than the
think it
shield
is.
we're using. Yes, it is.
How may I help you? It's been a pleasure. Fine elfish.
The other weapons. And now we're all good.
Thank you for your patronage.
Okay, we go do the chest that's in the mountainside that you need the nice high disarm skill for. And honestly, we might even be able to do the start of Clanker's lab here. Now that means we're going to want potentially preservation. Here's the chest.
It's disarmed.
Really nice bow.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Pure Might Potion. And another wand.
I can't do it.
Now the Pure Might Potion should go to Susan. Her base damage goes from 22 to 38 to 34 to 50, so like an extra 14 damage something. Got regen. We can do at least the first section of this.
Come on.
The heck? Oh, okay, good. I thought that
Supposed to hurt.
I'd left the Wand of Fireballs
But I
on.
need it fixed.
Ow.
Okay, no, we can't do this. I've overestimated our ability a bit. Fine.
Now,
I can live with that. So revive her, and then what? Fairy Cave. Fairy Cave. One chest in the giant thing. And maybe the two things in the Temple of Bar, if we run and jump and duck and weave well enough.
How may we help you?
Walk in the light. Goodbye.
I did it again. Perfect. I did it again. I did it again. Perfect. Perfect.
We do need more potion bottles. So see if
How are you doing?
there are some potion bottles for buying.
I did it perfect. I did it again. I did it again.
That should make the new bow invulnerable. Which we should bother to identify.
Fine elfish weapons.
Sell off the axe. Make the bow invulnerable. You can have that bow, which means the hand-me-down bows
Find
from
Eldritch
him.
Weapons.
Thank you
Sell
for
the
your
armor.
How may I help you? It's been a pleasure.
Done.
Need a ride? We're off.
Okay. We can also do the chest check while we're here. The golem piece chest. So in cannot die, cannot die, cannot die, cannot die. Then we want our regens. Regen 1. Regen 2. Regen 4. And Regen 3.
It's disarmed.
We get the Yu-Gi-Oh deck! Which means we can start playing Yu-Gi-Oh in the,
No idea. I have no idea.
in the... inns? Okay. Across to the Titans thing and do the first chest in there, and then we go to the Temple of Ba and try and do the 2 checks there, and then we teleport away. And then we do the 2 golem pieces in Deja. So this chest is a freebie. Usually it doesn't kill everyone.
That's
Yeah.
Oops. Look, I
Really
have
nice
no
boots,
idea.
a fairly nice spear, a very nice sword, and probably an extremely nice ring. No, you should regen quickly enough. Okay, across to the Temple of Ba. So there's one in the spider room and there's one in the chest at the back.
Come on, let's check it
Dave,
out.
this is rough because we're not invisible. And I'm used to doing this when we're invisible. But we'll see if I can still get it done. At the very least I should be able to do the spider room one. Maybe not the room at the back. So the regular-sized Australian spiders are dealt with. And they have the Lantern of Light here. And then we try the room at the back.
Oh, that's a bad one.
Oof. Oh, but it's actually on the boss man, isn't it? It's not in the chest. So actually, I want straight out of here. Done. Okay, Lantern of Light. Useful, but only a little bit so. It's a little bit of money and a little bit of reputation back in Harmondale. Here, we want to go now to Deja
We're off.
and do these checks. Fly. Yoink. Get the new zones. Horseshoes. Get this area's little shrine that I never do normally, but some helpful person in chat told me about it the other time we were playing. Child Me doesn't... I don't remember Child Me ever doing this one. Alright. So there's 2 chests in the opposite north corners, and we might as well start doing the Archomages while we're here. Though that does mean I have to start writing them down.
Customers?
So, notepad. And we add in that we've won Deja, and we actually do that. So here's the little card game that's built into this. Proto-Gwent. The aim is either to get your tower to the top, your enemy's tower to 0, or accumulate so much money, or so much of one of the resources that you get to declare money victory. The amounts that they are vary from tavern to tavern. So the different taverns have different amounts of victory condition. The number at the top tells you your income for that type of resource, and then the number underneath tells you how much you've got stored up. The number on the cards tells you how much of the stored up amount you must have to play the card. There are things that lower the enemy's resource rates, so it's totally possible to try and starve the enemy to death, in terms of that they just can't play any cards. Like that, lowered one enemy brick income, and we win. We get our tower to the top. Good. Winning every single Yu-Gi-Oh! Gives you the Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship reward quest, or the quest. You complete the quest for becoming the Yu-Gi-Oh! Champion, the Archomage Champion, and that has like 4 checks in it, so it's a pretty big one. You get given the priest quest, which we haven't found the map for yet, but it's this chest that normally has a golem piece. You do like you some Yu-Gi-Oh! We get our second wetsuit.
Sorry, no idea.
And a fairly nice dagger. Then down here, there's usually something. Yeah, this has another check. It has one of the notes about the Temple to the Sun migration, which is actually a Temple to the Sun migration note.
I have no idea.
So it re-randomized into something very much like what it's meant to be anyway. There's a nice chest here to do. Money, 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 even if our hirelings are absorbing most of it. And then the other corner. Boop. The fairy pipes. So we can hand in the fairy quest then. We could have a go at trying to get to the back of here, where the Season Stole thingy normally is.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to be okay. Can you store unnecessary things in the castle? It resets every, like, year or two something, I think. I think almost everything resets. I'm not aware of... Yeah, okay, Golem Head, but the bad Golem Head, which means we're okay to run away. If we really wanted, we could make notes 100 Pearson Tass. Oh, 100% arse. Okay. We could note what things we've found and then get them back from the Arbiter as a way of doing with that, but I'm happy storing the stuff on me. That's less effort than, like, making those notes. So what do we want to do now? We should probably do Bracada and the dwarves. But let's do the fairy cave that we didn't do. Hand in the pipes. He says thank you.
Looking for something.
Yeah, like we could note down that I have wetsuit 1 and wetsuit 2, throw them into the ocean, and then use the Arbiter to get them back when I want them, and that would save me the inventory space, but I don't want to... That just feels cheesy to me. Bless me. Let's find out if that... No, it's just an angel ring. It doesn't have any enchantments. Big sad. That is an extremely good helmet, but it's only a helmet of increased money. What about the boots? Ignoring all the other cheese? Well, the thing is, Jingo, because of the randomizer, he'll also give us stuff that we haven't found. Normally he only gives you stuff that you've actually found already, but because of the randomizer, he'll give us stuff that we don't deserve to have. Like, if I went and talked to him now, he'd give me, say, a copy of the Book of Divine Intervention, and, like, every single thing that we don't have, he would give us. And then I'd have to sift through those to find the ones that I'm allowed to give myself another copy of. Because we did find them. Alright. And I don't want to have to sift through those, like, hundreds of items to find the ones that I'm actually allowed to have. Those two will identify. That one's actually really, 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 really good. That immediately becomes Jingo's new weapon.
Perfect. Perfect. I did it again.
Make that sword unable to be broken.
I can't identify it.
The spear might be better than our spear. No. And then nothing else is going to be. The dagger is a nice backup dagger, and it's a better dagger than the one you were using.
Fine elfish weapon.
Sell that on.
Thank you for your pet, Queen. How may I help?
Sell. Those are actually slightly magical. +1 speed. No, I don't care about those boots enough. Alright.
It's been
I'm sorry, I don't know what it is.
Lovely. That should go into you. The bad golem head we don't... Well, actually, we might want it. We might want to use that to complete the golem if we can't find the real head. But we've already found the real head, so no, that has no use to us and can be thrown into the sea. So do the fairy cave.
Need a ride? Need a ride? We're off.
And then we should probably go do the dwarves. Or at least get given the dwarf quest. We're going to want our cannot be killed, because this chest is, I think, one of the ones that Jingo still can't handle. Possibly. And our regens for fighting the dragonflies. Featherfall. Oh no, Jingo succeeded. Good for you. Angel statue painting. And then Dragonfly here has a key. That's a check. Which actually was a key. Interesting. Queen Catherine's? No, a barrow key.
Ow!
Okay. Finish off this dungeon. This dungeon usually has a couple more wands down the little side area. And those wands are useful for then killing the dragon, for the kill the dragon quest. Oh, no such luck. What about the back area? We can't do the back area because we don't have the fairy key yet, so we've done as much of this as we can. Yeah. Then are we done here totally? Yeah, I think we're done here totally. So... home. Head over to the dwarves. The dwarves give us the rescue the dwarves from the dwarf mine quest, which is usually the first big roadblock to a playthrough. Oh, we can do the Yu-Gi-Oh! While we're here. Harmondale. Why not? Cripple the enemy's income and then minus both of our bricks away. No, the cow hurts me more than it hurts the enemy. Ah, boo. Okay. Zoo. Snack. Diamond win. Okay. It's probably been long enough that the goblins that we lit the fire for have spawned, so we can go do them. And they're kind of on the way to the dwarves anyway. Yeah, here they are. Hello, friends.
Oh, please.
supposed to hurt?
Too easy.
Hoover up all their dead bodies. And then the one with the boss man. Yeah, there's the boss man. The one in red.
That's supposed to... Weakling! Was that supposed to hurt? Is that supposed to hurt?
No running away.
Weakling!
Okay. It was another wetsuit. So we have third wetsuit, which is really starting to take up a hideous amount of space.
There's no room.
Tetris you, move you, let's just move that one. Tetris these, which lets us store a fourth wetsuit if we really found it. Oof. Whilst I'm here, we should hand in the Barrow of Light barrow. Barrow of Light lantern. Before we head over to the dwarves. At least get that out of our inventory.
Do you need medical attention?
Done. 1,000 gold, and everyone in this city loves us more. Reputation neutral +5. So we're on the slightly good side of neutral. Okay. Win the cards here. Barrow Downs.
Come in, drink.
This is one where you start with a really hideously huge wall. It's really quite difficult to wall and then tower kill the enemy. You can sometimes get enough to just directly tower kill them. We're too poor to play literally anything. Save up for the +1 magic income. And the other +1 magic income. Make our animal income equal to our enemy's animal income. Cripple everyone's bricks, because I'm okay with that. Tower. Tower. This is the famous Magic the Gathering card game. It's Might and Magic, the Arco-Maging. They also sold this as a standalone game, Rolling Ninja, and you can even play it over network against other people. Like, this could be me, and this could be you, playing against each other. Which I have done. I've played the standalone version against friends over network. They also included this game in the next game in the series. Like, this mini-game, the card mini-game, is also in Might and Magic 7... is also inside Might and Magic 8. You can do the same thing, where you play this card game in the inns. I'm okay paying gems. And gems. Boost our zoo. Tower. If we save up for the other big tower now, we win. So, wall is now important. I don't want to take any damage before we get the big tower card done. GG. I might as well buy food while we're here.
Stone soup. Good stuff.
There is a trader here that we need to find out what the trader is selling. He sells the perfect bow, or possibly the imperfect perfect bow. Hard to tell from just looking at it. He sells the perfect bow. I would like more of those, please. But I'm not allowed to until I sell you sand. Well, that definitely goes on the archer. And we should definitely make it invulnerable.
Perfect. I did it again. I did it again.
Oops, I made the wrong one invulnerable. Well, we make the composite bow invulnerable as well.
Perfect. Yeah, there's no room.
No room.
Lovely. Now, there are a bunch of checks here. There's the haunted house. There are a lot in the barrows, though I'm terrible at navigating the barrows when we don't have the keys. We have one of the 3 keys that you need. And that's about it. Oh, there's the golem piece.
I have no idea.
That's a nice sword, though it's not likely to be better than the one we already have. Alright. Fly. We get the obelisk, we get the golem piece check, we get cross to the dwarves. Oh, I'm heading the wrong way. A little bit. We need to head more this way. Get given the dwarf clear out the troglodytes quest. Get given the... yoink.
It's disarmed.
Altarpiece. That's actually a endgame item that we need. 2, go.
Ow!
Ow!
Lovely. Alright. Visit the dwarves, clear out the troglodytes for them. Maybe? No, we should probably start doing the haunted house first. And then visit the dwarves.
Oh, please.
Set up our regens. We're definitely going to want them. And one more regen. And we're good. Now, the scariest things in here are the stabby ladies, the red stabby ladies, and in the starting area there can be the people that can paralyze you.
Ew. What's that
But it looks like we don't have any of the super paralysis people. The super paralysis ones have orange hair.
Is that supposed to... Oh, that's a bad... Is that supposed to hurt? Oh, that's a bad one.
They are absolutely prioritizing trying to kill the cleric.
Ow. Is that supposed to hurt?
Okay.
Weakling. That's a monster.
Beautiful. Does there be stabby ladies behind here? Yes, there is advanced stabby lady. She has the special ability to artificially age you. She drains your life force. So our dwarf is now 23 years old, even though his physical age is only 22. And age does matter. If your characters get too old, their stats start changing. First you get wiser, you get more intelligent and personable, but then eventually you start losing strength and endurance, and then even later you lose intelligence. You start going old age senile. Which is a nice little attention to detail. Okay, stabby ladies dealt with. Somewhere here, one of these, there we go, opens the secret passage at the back, which has another advanced stabby lady. Okay, advanced stabby lady dead. We don't really care about the normal ones. They aren't scary.
That's a monster.
Is there any way to reverse aging? Artificial magical aging like that, there is a black potion that you can make. One of the top level potions, and or buy from the like 2 very best potion shops. But you can't decrease your physical age below your physical age. So you can get rid of the magical aging, but you can't get rid of the physical aging. Torchlight again.
Ow. Ow.
Advanced stabby lady.
that supposed to hurt?
No, no. Back off. Stabby lady too strong.
Help!
No, that's a way to getting our elf killed at the moment. No.
All right.
There we go. Okay.
Ow.
Four stabby ladies. But we can tempt them up one at a time. Mostly.
Ow!
Oh, that's a bad
No. Back off. Heal up.
I did it again!
Try again. The advanced stabby lady goes, and now it should be fine. Clear out the side areas here.
serious.
This one. This is where the angel painting lives for real. So the randomizer, we've already got the angel painting, but it lives here normally, and it is this time the map to the Evermorn Isle. Excellent, because that lets us get our druid up to medium druid, which lets us get better magic. We can then cast our own teleport and our own fly spells instead of needing these hirelings that are costing us 40% of the money that we find.
Ow!
I have no idea.
The regens are still active, but I don't want to wait forever while...
Is that supposed to hurt?
So we'll fight these while we wait. And then the other sides.
Was that supposed to hurt? Oh, that's a bad one.
Very good. Okay.
Ow.
Yeah.
Oops. Look what happened. I have
Jingo's
no
not
idea.
quite good enough to do with these chests, so we actually have to heal up between each chest that he explodes in his face.
It's just...
Queen Catherine's
Oops.
key.
Look what happened.
Can go in the special item zone. Healing potion. Healing potion. Healing spell. Collect the dead bodies. One more mana potion.
Perfect!
Hail, Dead Press. Enjoying some MM7 randomizer is what's up. With all the fancy new high-def, high-resolution moddy stuff so that it looks extra nice. Save.
Ow.
Oops. Look what happened. I have no idea.
We
Wait,
can't
like...
rest here.
Fine. You can make a crappy healing potion.
Success.
It brings him back to life. He heals everyone else back up. Oops. That's meant to stay there. If you didn't play this game for 10 years, would you be able to do a randomizer off the bat? You can get really difficult randomizer things, but yeah, I would remember... Like, I remember everything because of childhood me, number of times I played this game. Please. Thank you.
I did it again. Perfect.
Heal. Heal, and one more for yourself. We can do the last of these. It actually killed us, so I was correct to save. Fine, we'll cast the We Can't Be Murdered spell. One more.
Ow!
Now, as long as one person survives the chest, the others will be fine.
There's no room for that.
Sorry, there's no room for this.
Done. The last enemies. That's actually a scary one. It's one of the ones that can paralyze you. So we will rolling retreat. And now we're fine. So there's 2 chests here, and then there's like 3 in the central back area.
Ow!
Oh,
Blue.
Ow!
Oops.
There's no room for that.
Blue. That's like 3 or 4 chests here. Yeah, there's 4. It's starting to get scary, so we only have so much preservation. There we go. Save.
Ow!
that's supposed...
I can't identify. I'm sorry. I can't identify. There's no room for that.
Sorry, there's no
for
room.
that.
Surely someone can fit 1 sword. Yeah, we probably can if we fiddle with you. Done. Heal, 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 heal. And you. Save. It did break one of our armors, but meh.
Ow!
Oops. Look what happened.
You could actually die. And I don't have a heal. Okay, safe. Just barely, but safe.
Perfect. Perfect.
Get him enough. Wait for regen to do its thing. Cast new regens. Deal with the last two chests. What's the least valuable stuff we have on us? You know what? Let's eat all the bloody apples. Okay, that's probably enough space for the axes. Yes.
I don't know.
But not that chainmail, and I don't think we're going to make enough space for that chainmail, if we're being realistic.
Ow! Well, I can't do everything.
Okay, wait. Regen does its thing. And then the very last chest.
Ow. I have no idea.
Nothing really worth carrying. Alright. Rest and heal, 8 hours here, and then we fly up to the dwarves and do everything in the dwarf city that we can do. We're not allowed to fly yet? Well, wait for dawn. Done. Okay, that's the Haunted Mansion quest done. We want to do the dwarf stuff and sell what we can to make inventory space. Get given the next mainline story progress one, the rescue the dwarves from the mine. Clear out the troglodytes underneath them.
Come on, let's check it out.
It's disarmed.
There's no room for that.
Wait for the shops to be open.
Best armor money couldn't buy.
Okay. Those boots are actually possibly worth owning. That is enchanted in some way. So are those. Yeah, 3 extra disarm skill is good for Jingo. Boots of the Thieves Ranger boots.
I have no idea.
Best armor money couldn't buy.
Those look like they might actually be something. No. I don't really care about the 1 water resistance, but they are also a class of boot above what we're actually using, so we'll say yes.
Sorry, no idea.
Those should be made invulnerable.
I did it again. Perfect.
Yoink. And now for weapons.
Looking for something special?
No, they don't look especially special. That's probably better than the dagger we're using. That's a really nice sword, but we have one that's almost as nice but has a really nice enchantment on it. You can have the better dagger.
No room.
Looking for something special?
And sell off literally everything else.
Thank you for your patronage.
Best armor money couldn't buy. Goodbye.
But might should probably go to... Yeah, it's actually kind of close. I can go on the dwarf. The dwarf can have the might belt. You can have the intellect belt.
Well, I can't do
I have
everything.
no idea.
Gloves of nothing
I
special.
have no idea.
Best time and money
Sell
can
the
buy.
boring gloves.
Goodbye. Come back soon.
Cross to the magic shop. As well as new potion bottles.
Perfect. I did it. Perfect. I did it again. Perfect. I did it again.
Okay. Whew.
Tell me what you need.
I need you to convert all of this to money. That's worth identifying. Yes, and that's worth identifying. It could be invisibility. No.
I have no idea.
Yeah, the amulet's probably worth in. No, it's just a normal amulet. Fair enough.
Thank you.
That should obviously go to you.
Sorry, there's no room for this.
I guess I'm willing to give you that key for the moment. And there's a whole bunch in here you need. That one's enchanted and worth identifying. Identify monster skill, who gives a crap. That's worth identifying. Same deal, identify monster skill, who gives a crap. That one's worth identifying. Spell points, yes, we'll keep that one. And you're nothing special.
Thank you.
Spell points to the healer. They're the one running out of spell points the most. Okay, inventory space made again. Let's go get given the Save the Dwarves quest. Please save them! And it looks like they give us Clanker's Amulet, which is a fantastic amulet. It gives you plus 15 potion making skill, which means you can make super strong potions. You're, like, even making potion with basic ingredient is still very strong.
Hello?
Go get given the clear all the troglodytes out from under here quest, and then we'll go do that. He says, go clear out the troglodytes underneath the city. I don't even remember who's here. Repair item. Eventually, maybe. For now, we pay to repair our items, / we just make them invulnerable. Okay, if we're facing the troglodytes, we want regen, 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 and regen. Hail, Parabola. How are we doing today? We're doing well. Playing one of my favoritist games of all time.
Are you serious?
See if we get stuck in our randomizer or if we succeed.
Ow, too easy.
Found a lot of the stuff we need for the very end of the game very early, and only one of the things we need for the sort of beginning section of the game.
Ow!
Ow! Ow! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Ow!
Is that supposed to hurt?
Ow!
Ow!
Ow! Is that supposed to hurt? Is that supposed to hurt?
Come back here and die. Thank you. Certified classic? Certified classic.
Ow!
Is that supposed to hurt?
We should probably play the others through on stream at some stage. But I don't know the others anywhere near as well as this one. I have finished 4 and 5.
Oh, please.
When I was a teen. And I played 8 a couple of times, but I didn't like 8 as much as 7.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Ow! Ow!
Oh, please.
Never played 9.
Ow! Ow!
I've been told that it's horrible.
But I need it fixed.
Okay. There's the little side areas to do, and then the central chest thing.
It's disarmed.
And this is done.
It's disarmed.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Okay, 2 more little side things. Or actually 1... No, 2 side things and the central one.
It's disarmed. It's disarmed.
Okay, the central one.
It's disarmed. It's disarmed.
Beautiful. Go back up into town, collect the reward for killing the troglodytes. Sell off all this stuff. And then we should go hand in the priest upgrade quest. And get our priest... Well, our cleric up to a priest, and then get them their master... spirit and body magic, so that we can have the invulnerability to special effects. Can't be status effect or insta-killed sort of stuff. We should at least do... getting all the barrels in this area, though, so...
It's disarmed.
There's no room for that.
It's disarmed. It's disarmed. It's disarmed.
There's no room for that.
Sorry, there's no room for this.
Lovely. Good job, Jingo. Unlike the chests in the Haunted Mansion, these ones he's succeeding at.
It's disarmed. It's disarmed.
More delicious stat barrels for Nancy.
Hello?
I think that's all of them. Yes, 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 yes. Oh no, there's one purple. Good.
disarmed. It's disarmed.
And last chest.
It's disarmed.
Done. Alright. Does that mean that I am done here? I don't want to do the barrows yet. I'm going to avoid that for the moment. We do need to beat the card game in the city here. So let's go win this zone's Yu-Gi-Oh! Get out the way.
Yeah! Yeah!
Y for yell. Makes your characters yell and makes the NPCs move out of the way.
Come in.
Stone City. This is one that you usually win via tower. As if you discard that! That's so good! Silly AI. They weren't able to play it at the time though, so... slightly fair. They've almost worked their way through my my wall, sorry. Okay, next turn we should win. Okay, sorry. The turn after we should win. They steal my gems, but we still win, so nah. Alright. Is that everything here? Aside from selling this crap, I don't want to do the barrows yet. Yeah. Then what do? We go hand in the priest quest like we said.
Looking for something special?
That's worth finding out what it is. No.
Thank you for your patronage.
Then the weapons and shields. Weapons and armor.
Fine elfish weapons. Thank you. Come in. How may I help you? It's been a pleasure.
Alright. We might as well win the Yu-Gi-Oh! While we're here. So, Terulia. Try and starve our opponent. Bricks. And then he copies my bricks. Fair enough. Well done, opponent. Hey, Olapana. G'day, welcome. We're actually almost up to killing the opponent, which is... oh my god, 1 hit point! We will discard you. Play that, and then get rid of our gems. 1 hit point. Aid wall. I'm willing to lose the bricks. Damage. Wall. Damage for more magic, right? Damn it! Okay, try again. Everyone lose bricks. Up my brick earning rate. Get rid of the enemy's wall. Get rid of the enemy's wall. Up our beast earning rate. Up our beast earning rate. Tower big. A little bit of everything. All make big. Magic income rate. Aye, aye, aye. Enemy tower down. They're 5 off of winning. Damage. They win. Okay. Beast income rate. Tower damage. Brick income rate. Magic income rate. Big wall. Damage. Damage. And we should be able to afford the dragon. Huge damage. Play the dwarves. Lower the magic anyway, because I'm ahead on saved up. So it hurts him more than me. Come on, I only need 3 damage. And we win. 6 damage. It's up to 11. 4 damage. 7 damage. 1 damage. Let's back up. Game doesn't want to let me kill the AI. Fine, I'll work on winning via me big rather than enemy small. And win. Okay. Whew. Now it was Deja, hand in Priest Quest.
Need a ride? We're off.
We already beat Deja for cards, so we don't need to worry about that. Beautiful. Upgrade my priest. Are you ready to learn your next skills? Not yet. You're one skill level off. Is there anything else to do here while we're here? No. So we're happy to leave. We can, seeing as we hand in the map, now go to Pirate Island and get the last thing that lets us do the Druid upgrade.
Need some training?
I should kind of save these in a way,
That's
but
the ticket.
let's just
That's
do
the
2.
ticket. That's the ticket.
Enough that they can get Master. Which means we want to go... to Tatalia, and I think it's here? I think it's you. Yes. Okay. Master Spirit Magic got. We want to see if we can get Raise Dead while we're here. And Protection from Magic.
The Guild of the Body welcomes you.
Not Flying Fist. Yes, Protection from Magic. I will accept Cure Disease as well.
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes you.
Raise
Sorry, there's
Dead
no room for this.
and Shared Life.
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes you.
And we are poor again. What's the other one? I forget what the other one is.
Hi.
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes
Oh, Spirit Lash, yeah, but that's terrible, because you need to be at extremely close range for that one to work. So, learn the two that you're allowed to
Got
learn
that
now.
memorized. Have a new spell.
Go to Tatalia and get Master. We also have the wands on us now that we're kind of happy to fight the dragon.
Traveling today? Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
Buy your thing, which is the vase we were meant to steal from here. But the fancy man's house. Not her house.
Have a new spell.
Master, done. And now we go deal with Mr. Dragon. Dragon gives us the... Crusader promotion quest. And I should have handed in the haunted house one while we were back in the previous zone, but oh well.
Is it safe? Should we go in?
Equip our wands, and if the wands all get spent, that's fine, that's their job. Okay, Mr. Dragon. Let's go. Will I upload the VOD? It should at least go to the VOD dump channel. I don't know about the full channel. But yeah, VOD dump channel, all but a certainty. You know, short of me dying between now and the end of stream. Oh, we've run out of at least one of the wands charges. All of the wands charges. Oh no, just a second one. You need to give him regen. Heal him, he should be helping. How healthy are you, friend? About a fifth, maybe a sixth health? Okay, all of the ones are now empty. Equip normal weapons again. Cast our newly empowered Bless. Affects the whole party now, instead of having to cast it on every member individually. It's hugely convenient. Bless's chance to hit, which helps us get over Mr. Dragon's rather high armor class with a bit more frequency. Now, Mr. Dragon here is one of the things that can give you a nice early relic or artifact. Do we get lucky enough for that? No. We get extremely unlucky, and instead we get a reagent. Huzzah! You have killed the dragon. Truly thou art fine, Crusaders. In good standing. With this deed behind thee, I would stay and sing songs of thy bravery, but duty calls. We will surely meet again. Yeah, we get a dragon eye. What a stupid... Oh, we got a Mercury. Still stupid. Considering that you can get, like, things worth tens of thousands of dollars, and we got $50. But we got another promotion quest done. We go back to Arathia. We...
Can I help you with anything?
pair these. We sell them off. Their job is done. Sell the hat. We can hand in the, well, hand in two things. One, we can get Knight to Cavalier. And we can get Jingo up from Thief to Rogue, which is a big boost to his health. So... we want that quite a bit. Boing. Boing. Rogue. Done. So from 95 health up to 125. Like an extra third health. Now we want to go to Hidden Pirate Island and get the last that will let us do our Druid to Medium. And then Druid Medium means we want to go get Invisibility. Invisibility, and then Invisibility means we can get to the land of... we can go to Japan, and then Japan means we get Teleport, and then we are basically fully set up.
Welcome aboard! Raise the anchor and set sail!
That's a monster.
Too easy.
You hardly missed the welcome aboard! Raise the anchor and set sail. 1, 1, 1, 1. You. We need to win cards while we're here. Evermorn. Looking fairly plausible to maybe kill the enemy. Get rid of the thief. Gem spear. Gemstone floor. Fire ruby. Snake. And then Discord is a win. Yep, win by murder. Cool. Fly. Get the genie lamp. There are 2 checks in there, but I don't want to do that yet. What I want to do is visit the Circle of Stones first as the most important thing. Circle of Stones and the obelisk. And we will see if the shop has the town portal spell. That is worth doing. Town portal and enchant item.
Ow!
Welcome to the Water Guild.
Ice blast, ice blast, ice blast! No! Oh well, we'll have to visit again for that, which we'll want to do anyway because we want to visit again for doing the evil church. We'll try and do the good church now though, because the good church is a fair bit easier.
Is it safe? Should we go in?
Is that supposed to hurt?
Ow!
Ow!
Team can't be killed. Regen 1.
Please.
Set up our other regens. Regen 2. Regen 3. Guess we can have shield. There's no reason we shouldn't have torchlight. Regen 4. We should be good.
Ow!
Ow!
That's a...
Ow!
Is that supposed to hurt?
Come on, can't you see I'm in
Too
distress
easy.
here? Ow! Ow! Please.
Murder everyone first and collect the goodies later. Secret tunnel. Into a treasure room.
Ow!
Ow!
I broke a nail.
It's on me for not having Jingo active for opening the chest.
I have no idea.
Lovely. Did it break anything? No.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Ow!
Ow!
Very nice. Jump down, featherfall. Actually, that means we need the archer, because our better air magic person doesn't actually know the basic featherfall. Clear out these. Make sure we're using Jingo to open the chests.
I have no idea.
But the barrels go into Nancy.
Ow!
It's disarmed.
Sewer key. That's the game devs making fun of that they forgot to put a key in the previous game. For the sewers, so they put it in this game instead and give it the flavor text about been looking for this item. No wonder it wasn't in the sewers. It was hiding here in Arathia the whole time.
Ow!
So devs at least have a sense of humor about their mistake.
Ow!
supposed to hurt?
Ew! It's just a cut.
Oh, that was the High Priest of the Sun. Okay, what check do you have on you? Normally it has the Sun Cloak. Instead we get Crate of Glass Bottles. Not a super powerful cloak. Instead, a small amount of money. If we find the person that we need to sell it to.
It's disarmed.
Golem arm.
I don't
Some
know.
nice boots. And that's about it. So we've done this one, but not the Temple of Evil. Extra golem part is nice. We're starting to get a reasonable percent of the way through the golem.
But I need it fixed.
Now we need to go to Terulia and hand in that we should be able to become a druid. And then we want to go get Master Air Magic, come back here, buy Invisibility and Fly. And then dump the fly person. No more stealing 20% of our money. Oh? Which one didn't I do? Oh, I haven't actually... I'm an idiot. I didn't actually do the one in Tatalia. Rest. Go to Erathia. Erathia to Tatalia. We were meant to do that while we were killing the dragon, or on the way to killing the dragon. But I forgot.
Coach leaves right away.
So we waste 2 days. I do need to win cards while we're here, so why not?
Come in, come in.
Tatalia. I might be able to tower kill him. I actually dislike that one the most. Cripple his magic. If I can do 1 more damage to the tower by some other means, then we can shatter for the win. Maybe we'll have to work down their wall. No, now they've increased their health enough that Shatter no longer is viable. So we'll probably discard that if we get a Discardo Cardo. Now definitely. So now it's either going to be Tower Victory or Resource Victory. Resource Victory says we shouldn't play our beast cards, because that's what I'm ahead on, and have the best income for. You both have ludicrous amounts of wall. He might actually win on tower. I might be forced to use the shatter. Yeah, that's getting too close. I will use the shatter. He's conceivably one card away from winning. Okay, now it's more like 2 again. I don't know what the resource victory is. It looks like it might be 300. $350. $350. We win on resource victory. Good. Okay. This circle of stone that I forgot about because I'm an idiot. There we go. Back to Terulia. See if we can buy invisibility and fly. You have no idea. I've said it twice. Either raise your tower to the top of the screen, smush the enemy's tower to the bottom of the screen, or accumulate enough money that you can declare victory via money. Oh my god, we don't have... Implosion, 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 no invisibility. At least we do get fly. We've actually got a lot of cloaks to sell.
Looking for something special?
Those boots look better than normal, slightly. That cloak is better than the ones we're using. Those ones aren't.
I have no idea.
That, and that are worth identifying. Those boots are actually worth using. They're better than the existing ones.
We'll have to get rid
And
of
they're better
something
than
first.
yours. Jingo's boots are better than those.
I don't know.
Your new hand-me-down cloak is better than Jingo's.
Looking for something special? Thank you.
Use those new gloves.
I can't identify it.
That's it. Sell off the other garbage.
Fine elfish weapons. Thank you for your...
I missed
How
one.
may I help you?
Technically, those boots are better than what I'm wearing, but I can't be bothered changing for just one
It's been
one personality
fine
point.
Elfish weapons.
Done.
Thank you for your...
Okay. Inventory full again. Or fully emptied, pretty much. Are you a diamond or are you a moonstone? You're a moonstone. Those are worth selling. And we need new potion bottles, so 2 birds, 1 stone.
Sorry, there's no room for this.
These can wiggle there. And then those could wiggle there. Which could mean the golem arm can wiggle there. Beautiful. Inventory Tetris success.
I did it perfect. 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 Perfect.
Alright.
Just a cut.
Is that everything? I
fixed.
think that's everything for here. Expert chain for you. Druid quest hand in. Success. Avli. Air Magic Master.
We're off.
Fly, cast, fly, dismiss. Never again will we pay you a cent. Or not? What? Ah, there we go. Done. Beautiful. I hadn't invested the last skill point. Fly do, we can now cast our own. Value the glass bottles, which lets us buy another crate of arrowheads that we don't want. In fact, we just throw that away. It's just annoying. If it was the wetsuit person, we'd have wanted that extra wetsuit. I forget which one of them was the wetsuit person, though. We might as well win
Welcome, traveler.
cards while we're here. So, Avli. No, I'd rather throw away the dwarves. Ooh, I'll take the increase our resourcing rate one. Because it's looking not impossible that we could tower kill the enemy. Nine damage from this if we can get one other somewhat sizable enemy tower damage source. Then we'd be well victory. That hurts him more than me. No. Okay. Looks like that's probably flown out of range. I mean, maybe if we get 2 big attack things in a row. But I should probably be working now towards my own tower victory rather than killing the enemy victory. Strip mine. Try and rush down our victory condition. I don't need the income, I need the gems immediately. Getting quite close to Tower Victory. And win. Cool. That's another zone dealt with. What else? What else? So if we just got you this, what we really want is to get invisibility, but we would need to wait for time to pass. We are eligible to train up enough levels that it's possible to do that via leveling. So we'll come back over here. Do like enough to get into September.
Practice makes well done. Well done. Well done.
Yes. And then I need to look this up because I forget. The genie lamps you're meant to use in one day of either September or October, and it's the end of the month. But I'd never remember. Okay, October, my bad. September is triggered in my memory because if you go past it, then you're screwed. So we're allowed to do a couple more level ups.
Well done.
Still not enough. Now, your water should be pushed to 10, and then everything should be air for you. For you, your body should be pushed to 10. For you, your air and water should be pushed to 7. And then your water should be pushed to 10. And for Jingo... Jingo can push sword to 7. Dagger to 4. And then armor to 7. We go see if that has respawned the shop.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
Yes, invisibility. Victory. Okay.
This should be useful.
And now we can cheese our way through to the land of the gods. The land of the giants. But first, we might as well loot the first, at least, section of Clanker's lab here. So, regen everything. Wizard Eye. Bless. And then Preservation. Alright.
Cut, but I need it fixed.
Ow.
Cut, but I need it.
Oof! Heal up. Golem's suicide bomb explosion upon death did lots of damage. Cast Awaken, because the magic eye has put someone to sleep. Heal, the golems are really high damage. Okay, we heal enough we can try again. Heal thyself.
Oh, that's a bad one.
Heal thyself. Golem defeated. Now there's just one... Oh, good lord, your weapon's broken. Do we have a replacement? No. Well, you're just gonna punch people then. Sucks to be you. Awaken. Ah, no, you got awakened naturally by being hit. Okay, you press that button, and it reveals this secret panel. And then you... leave and come back while invisible so the golems don't murder you. Come back whilst invisible. Jump down, and... this hole, you jump down this hole, and then this secret door, and this secret door will open. Come on! We can also grab the barrels while we're down here. I remember there being a way out. Okay, it's behind there. Okay, and there is usually at least one relic / artifact level thing in these chests.
Oops, I have no idea. I have no idea.
How long does our preservation last? Not really long enough. So we'll back out, heal up. Then go again. Do one more of the chests.
I have... oops, look what happened.
Heal up. Heal up. Heal yourself. Do the next chest.
Oh dear. My bags are full.
And we're running out of space for these goodies. So I guess we'll go sell them. Which also gives us time to fully heal. And with that, our lack of money caused by buying all of the high-level air magic spells will be largely solved. Yeah, we don't need to fix those because we just got a better hammer.
Fine elfish weapons.
So if you could identify this hammer, g'day Amel, and this hammer.
Thank
You no longer want that. I don't know which of those two is better. I think it's the hammery one, but I'm not sure. Yeah, the hammer is ever so slightly better.
No room.
Fine elfish weapons.
Pair it before we sell it. Sell it. We don't care about that. You're not worth keeping. That has got magic. 2 to 12 extra points of fire damage.
Thank
Is that worth more than 4 more damage? Yes, it is. Yeah, on average, you are better. We should make the new one invulnerable.
Perfect.
Otherwise, we'd have a hard time fixing that. Identify the new armor. Give it to you. We'd like to make that invulnerable.
Did it perfect.
Pair the old one and then sell it. Identify that. Identify you. You aren't enchanted. And then these two. You aren't enchanted. That shield is better than your shield. Trade up.
Come in. How may I help you?
The cloak looks... Yeah, that's actually a really nice special effect. Immune to diseases. Give that to our healer? No. Yes. And then you can have this cloak. And then no one gets that cloak, because that cloak is garbage. And then for the gauntlets... they're better than your gauntlets.
Well, I can't do...
Come in. How may I
Identify
help
these two.
you? It's been a...
That is really nice enchantment on you, so we try and make you
I did it
invulnerable.
again. I did it perfect.
And trade your armor for that one. And that's now just
Come
sellable.
in. How may I help you?
The boots are better than your boots of no special effect.
Come in. How may I help you?
And then
It's been a pleasure.
there's a couple of weapons to sell. Okay, and we're good to go back to looting phase. We will recast our regens, maybe. No, the regens last long enough. But we will get our mana back from the here.
How may we walk
30 bucks for the convenience of not running out of mana. Back over to Clanker's lab and finish looting as many of the chests as we can. Selling off that stuff didn't generate as much money as I would have thought. I guess we didn't sell all of the magical scrolls and wands and stuff. Would have expected a little bit more. Okay, we're up to this chest.
Ow!
Oops, look what happened.
And heal. Heal. Heal, and then we're good for this chest.
Ow!
Oh dear.
Shove some potions down the healer's throat. And he can heal us. Good enough.
Ow!
Big, 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 big money chest.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Heal up. We need a new preservation. Second to last chest.
Ow!
Really nice cloak, a really nice shield, a couple of really nice rings, and then the rest is largely garbage. Final chest.
Ow!
Artifact. This super duper fairy sword. If I'm remembering correctly.
God, but I need it fixed. Ew!
Now the potion making room.
That's a monster.
Oh, there's still something in here. There we go. Jump. There's a trap that you can't see, but I know is there, which we can show you by using it to kill the flying eyes. Like that. We moved back and forth across the trap. Yeah. I haven't looted the potion room at all. I'm gonna do the potion room in a bit. There's like 3 black potions in there. There's 2 or 3.
Need it fixed.
Let's finish off this room.
Ew!
Very nice. Now the giant eyes.
Ow!
Is that supposed to hurt?
They're actually doing a good job of hurting the cleric. Yeah, I think I need to back off for a sec and heal up. There we go.
Just a cut. But I need
1,
this.
2, 3.
Ow!
Ow!
Ow.
Ow!
Ow!
Just a cut.
Okay, bookcases. Usually just scrolls. 2 master scrolls though. Though now that we have invisibility, the master scrolls are not as valuable as they once were. Before they were our emergency, if we don't get invisibility, we'll use invisibility scrolls.
Ow!
Ow!
We return, exit out, return in whilst invisible, and then get the golems to fight the giant eye rather than I fight the giant eye. Please back up so that I can walk past you, friend. Success, but they saw me.
But I need it fast.
But now the quick passage there is open. Boom. So we can do this again. But this time we may now go this way. And then we can open up this. And now the golems will fight the giant eye. Whew. I'm surprised you aren't going and fighting him. Maybe they have to wait until you've killed the other golems? There we go. I guess I'll go around the other side while they're doing that. The giant eye is winning too convincingly. Save, and now we will join the fight. Go! Because the giant eye has a check in him. The giant eye makes Jingo insane. It's literally foaming at the mouth. Ah, the other golems come up and help. Gold golem will actually make a bit of a dent in the eye. So we'll stay neutral while they fight. Yeah, they might actually win. Yeah, the eye is retreating, which means I should join on the side of the eye. The eye is murdered. I now need to circle around, become invisible again, and loot the eye. Okay. The eye normally has the Clanker amulet, but we already got the Clanker amulet. Instead it has the Seasoned Stole. I think we are okay with fighting you. They stole the experience? Yeah, but it's a really nasty enemy. I'm okay with them doing that. I don't mind fighting the bronze ones. It's the gold one that's scary. Yeah, you are the scary one, friend. Even if we try and use the traps to hurt you, I think they're earth magic immune from memory. Sounds like someone's bow is broken, yes. And we didn't pick up any extra bows.
Is that supposed to hurt?
No. And potion, and self-heal.
Oh, that's a bad one.
Shed life. Woof! Okay. You heal. Then mana potion, heal, heal, heal. And then there are 2 more. Don't accidentally back up into the trap. That would be awkward. Okay, we're down to just the 1 gold.
It's just a cut, but I need it fixed. Ow!
Ow.
I need healing.
I think we're safe. Safe enough. Ray's dead. Ray's dead. And we're good. So that's all the monsters taken care of. Cure the weaknesses that comes from raising the dead. You come back tired. And now we loot these things. Brrr. 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 Yeah, there was 3. We've got a pure luck, which should obviously go to the thief. 32 luck becomes 82. We get a slaying, that's not useful. Pure intellect, that should go to the druid. Except that we've been feeding the druid all the barrels, so instead it can go to our archer. Mana goes from 22 to 29, not exactly a huge victory. And then pure speed should go to the dwarf. Okay, we've got a broken hat, 2 broken bows. And then we need to do all these chests. We kind of don't have space. So I think we empty out the stuff we've already got. Fly. Whew. Yeah, it's a lot of potion ingredients. Guess we can make some space by potioning some of these.
Perfect. I did it again. Perfect. I did it again. Perfect. I did it again. Perfect. I did it again.
Those boots are worth invulnerifying. Arguably your shield as well.
I have no idea.
We need to make modern graphics look like this again until morale improves. This game is beautiful, Almor. You were busy being impressed that the world was 3D rather than slightly annoyed that there's a lot of 2D sprites moving around in the 3D space. Alright, what do we liquidate first? We liquidate the magic stuff.
Looking for something special?
I will identify the nice things. No, 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 no. You are expensive enough that you're probably something useful. Identify item. Unreal Engine fatigue is setting in for you. I think Jingo is the best at identifying items out of those that we have. And we could give him that new identify item amulet, and he might manage to actually then do some basic stuff, so that I don't have to pay to identify everything.
Looking for something special?
We don't care about wands anymore. That is worth identifying. That is. I'm not going to learn stone magic. I don't care about the flaming potion.
I'm sorry, I don't know what it is.
Repair the belt. Sell the belt. You are magic. 7 hit points is a big deal. Shove that on our healer.
My bags are full. I have no idea.
Identify the various rings. Cloak, the hat. Those aren't worth it. Those technically are enchanted boots, but they're not enchanted in a useful way. Sell the wand. And then look at these. No, no.
I have no idea.
No, that's just money. No. That is a nice enchantment, but we don't want it instead of armor class. Those are fantastic.
I have no idea.
That's just normal, that's just normal, that's just normal. That's just normal. We don't care about dragon slaying. I don't care about temporary speed boost. I don't care about temporary ice damage. I do care about the super heal potion. The ruby may be sold. Well, that's about it. So this cloak is better than, say, your cloak.
Looking for something special?
Goodbye, cloak. And now we do the weapons and shields.
Come in. How may I help you?
I have no idea.
Identify this super shield. Identify if that's worth... no. More than our current ones. That one isn't. But the shield is...
No room.
18 armor versus 12. Make the new shield invulnerable.
Come in. How may I help you?
Fix the hat. Re-equip the hat. It's a crappy hat, but it's still better than nothing.
Fine elfish
Identify the super sword. Ancient and Fairy. Puck's enchantment cause it to practically fly for the enemy's throats. No one knows when or where it was forged, but the fairy origins are unmistakable. And then we compare that to our broadsword of increased speed. This is 4 extra damage as a minimum, 4 extra chance to hit, and also some extra armor class because it gives us extra speed stat on top. Now we're almost able to give Jingo Master Sword if we ran around and actually gave that. And then he could have both swords.
I have no idea.
Let's see if the other two are worth anything. Body damage and selling. The game says that that's worth more than the speed, but I think I like the weapon speed more. Yeah, Jingo has got rabies. He's insane. The giant eyes insanified poor Jingo.
Thank you for your
But actually that's good for Jingo. It increases his might and health and speed and costs him intellect and personality. He basically has no magic anyway. He can cast maybe 4 spells. So it would be like 5 spells if he wasn't insane. Whereas him doing more damage and doing it more quickly and having more health is actually useful. So we're going to intentionally leave Jingo insane. That one I'm keeping. But a lot of the rest of this we should. So those ones should go, that one should go, that should go, that should go. Empty bottles should go to you and become useful. No, that's saleable. Alright, and then these. Armor class. Who needs armor class the most? That would be our druid. Who needs endurance and accuracy the most? Probably her. Yes, the archer. 6 extra hit points from the endurance stat boost. And then everything else can go.
Looking for something special?
Sell, 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 sell.
I did perfect.
Liquidate
I did it perfect.
these into potion form.
I did it again. I did perfect.
The dagger should be made invulnerable. Is there anything else that should be? Probably Jingo's boots.
I did it again. I did it again. I did it again.
They're not amazing, but they're worth keeping. The glorious cloak is a yes as well.
I did it again. Perfect. I did it again.
Those night boots are worth doing versus having an overly filled inventory.
Perfect. I did it perfect.
Okay. We already did the shield.
I can't repair it.
Oh, yes. Your weapon needs fixing again. Fair enough. And then we go loot the chests that the mogs were hiding. We're also rich enough that we can buy our bodybuilding and arms master. It's 1 extra hit point and a slight increase in recovery rate.
Fine elfish weapons.
Thank
No room.
Done. That does mean that we want our mana back, though, so we buy healing to get his mana back.
How may we help you?
Done. Reset our regens. Buy any potion bottles you have. Regen 3. Regen 4. Fill these up with actual stuff.
Perfect. I did it again! I did it again! I did it again!
And then inventory Tetris. Done. Okay. Now, once we've looted this, what else do we do? We should probably try and get to the land of the giants. There's one item there. Ow! Okay, so I should have cast Preservation first. Fair enough. Raise the dead. Fix the weakness. Cast the Preservation. Now we're fine. Next chest.
Oops, look what happened. My bags are full.
Next chest, once we've healed. That'll do.
Oops, look what happened.
Okay, throw potion at you. Heal thyself. Heal her. Save.
Oops, there's no room in here.
There's no room.
Run out of space? Fair enough. This isn't actually worth carrying. Neither is that. Neither is that. That is somewhat.
There's no room for that.
Fine. Done. There are these two chests, and then we are finished. Heal thyself.
Oh, pure garbage. Trash if I've ever seen it.
That's actually good.
I'm sorry, I don't know what it is. I can't identify.
The shield could be okay. Right, last chest.
Ow!
Oh dear.
There's no room for that.
My bags are full.
Okay, and we carry this the cheesy way. And we're done.
There's no... I did it again!
You need a big enough one to cast fly again. Here's one more. Done. Alright. We are super rich. Sadly, money kind of... There's only so useful money is once you've got all the spells. The shops don't usually have anything super great in terms of items. You only get those from explorificating.
fine elfish weapons.
Thank you for your pet, homie. How may I help you?
Those are worth identifying.
It's been a pleasure.
That is good enough for you. That one is good enough for you. That's better than your cloak. That's better than your cloak, and that's better than your cloak. We play
How
hand-me-down.
may I help you?
That's surprisingly valuable. It's got an anti-earth resistance aura.
I'm sorry, I don't know what it is.
That might be something. No. Right.
It's been a pleasure, my friend. Homie, how may I help you? It's been a
Done. Across to the magic shop.
How are you doing?
Get rid of the Mercuries, they're just space waste. Anything grey is basically a space waste.
Sorry, no idea.
So many bottles.
I did perfect. I did it again. Perfect. There's no room. Perfect. I did it perfect. I did perfect. Perfect.
Convert these
I did
into
it again.
invulnerability potions for some future
I did it
items.
again. Perfect. I did it again. I did it again. Perfect. I did it again. Perfect. Perfect. I did it again. Perfect.
Yeah, that's a whole bunch of inventory space back.
Perfect. 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 I did it again.
An inventory Tetris. Oof. More bottles into you. Done.
How are you doing?
That can go across to the magic shop.
Looking for something special?
Identify these three things.
I can't identify it.
No, I'm not willing to. Yes, you're good enough. No, you've got nothing on you. Mind resist, we don't care about. Cure we do. Power we do. Those we don't.
Thank
Okay. You can be equipped. We need one more golem leg. I thought we found another golem arm at some stage, but I must be mistaken. None of those we can get rid of. There's a lot of inventory space to just be carrying around, but c'est la vie. We could get rid of all of the ore that we're carrying. That at least we can do. Find out if that
special?
is anything worth having. No.
Thank you for your patronage.
Alright. Now what? I'd like to get rid of the ore. So, Arathia, convert the ore into goodies. Success. Work out if any of that's any good.
Can I help you with anything?
No, that's clearly enchanted. So is that. 10 hit points. Psh. No. Yes, that's better. That's not better than the Clanker's Amulet, so it doesn't matter.
Garbage. Pure garbage.
That is fantastic. Regenerates spell points.
Pure garbage.
Thanks.
And the Hat of Speed is probably worth it on the Dwarf. Yeah, those gauntlets are better than your gauntlets. But then these are worse than everything we have now.
Thanks.
For regen mana, I'd kind of like it on you.
You'll have to get rid of something
Which
first.
then means the Speed Hat comes to you.
Can I help you with anything? Thanks.
You'll have to get rid of something first. Perfect. Perfect. I did it again. I did perfect.
Okay. We should make Puck invulnerable. Definitely, we need to fix that. Otherwise, that looks pretty good. Then what?
Do you need anything?
We still haven't found the Dwarf fixing potion, which is the next main quest line limiting thing.
Need a new weapon?
Thanks.
And I'm honestly sick of these breaking, so... Invulnerable. Yours is already invulnerable. Yours can be invulnerable. And yours is now invulnerable. Good. Now what? I should probably try and get to Japan, or else see if enough time has passed that the shop in Pirate Land has changed. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We will see if the shop in Pirate Land has changed, and if we can maybe do the Dark Temple there as well now.
Welcome aboard! Raise the anchor and set sail!
Protection from magic. Wizard Eye. Bless. See if the shop will now offer us. We want teleport and we want enchant item.
Welcome to the Water Guild.
Enchant item,
Sorry, there's no room for this.
but 2 enchant items and no teleport. No, we're willing to reroll that.
Welcome to the Water Guild.
It is a must-have now. I don't want to have to
Welcome
come
to the
back here a
Water Guild.
3rd or 4th time, so...
Welcome to the Water Guild. Welcome to the Water Guild.
2 of them, but...
Welcome to the Water Guild.
2 of one, but none of the other.
Welcome to the Water Guild.
There we go. Enchant item, town portal, done. I'll accept a recharge. I'll accept an ice bolt and a water resist.
This should be useful.
Ah, learned a new spell.
I can't learn that. There's no room.
You can learn it, just not yet.
Perfect. I did it again. This should be useful.
Done. Okay, now we do the Temple of Evil here. Shield. Preservation. Torchlight, that should do. So, there are 2 checks in here.
Please.
The one that's normally... I didn't mean to leave. The one that's normally the statue, which is through here. We also need to set up our regens. Two. 3. 4.
It's disarmed.
Which is now the letter to the Fairy King. Which lets us go get the Fairy King's
Trash if I've ever seen it.
pipes that we already found elsewhere. Use this to press this button from outside, which lets us out. Otherwise you're stuck in there forever. Took child me a little while to work out how you get out of that dungeon thing there.
That's a monster.
Ow!
Just a
That's on me, I should have used Jingo.
It's disarmed.
Ooh, a really nice bow.
Idea.
Yes, please.
It's disarmed.
And a really nice hat. And then some garbage. Torchlight. We've got the library to do.
You're dead. I'm not.
There we go. There's my favorite line of Jingo's. You're dead and I'm not. Beautiful. And then in the secret area at the back, there's usually a whole lot of books in this table.
It's disarmed. I have no idea.
Actually, he might be able to identify
I
some
have
of those.
no idea.
Yes, cure weakness. But everyone who knows cure
This
weakness
should be
has
useful.
already
I
got
have
it.
no idea.
Cure
This should
poison.
be useful.
And now we need to do the priestly room. Now the High Priest here has Shrapnel's a spell, which can possibly one-hit KO us if it hits us. So we will hide the other side of the chair and smack him with our weapons. He had the Medusa's amulet on him. Again, not a useful check, but at least it's done. Okay, so we had...
I have no idea.
the Medusa's one, and what was the other one? Or did I not check the chest here?
Pure God.
No, I did. I've already forgotten what it was, but can't have been useful. Oh, it was this. It was the letter. Okay, the letter is useful.
No room.
Done. Done. That means there's nothing else we want to do here. We can hand in the letter. So take the letter to the Fairy King. Sure, why not?
Need a ride?
Actually, I should sell off stuff, and whilst we're there, we should do the Titan Stronghold bow. So, find out what of these we want to sell, which is all of them.
I have no pure God. I have no idea.
Do I care about the immunity to stone? No, I'd rather the money. Okay.
For your patronage.
Then it's weapons and shields.
Fine elfish weapons.
I have no idea.
That is worth identifying. That is worth replacing your bow, but first we should make it invulnerable.
Fine elfish weapons.
Done.
Thank
And then
you
the
for your
shields.
How may I help you?
And then that hat is better than your hat. And that hat is actually probably best on her. Which means that hat is basically the same as your hat, honestly. No, I'll keep the newer one. Wrong one. I invulnerabilified the wrong one. There we go.
How may I help you? It's been a pleasure.
Okay. Hand in the fairy letter and do the
Need a ride?
Titan Stronghold bow. Pipes. He gives us Painting of Roland. Oh, sorry. Painting of Archibald. He steals all our food as well, which is horrifying. So now we need to go buy back food.
Welcome, travelers. Our meals are second to none.
Done. Perfect bow. And I'm probably actually maybe even strong enough to do the Priest of Bar now. As long as we go up to him while invisible. Actually, I probably have to just get the bow and then leave. I don't have a long enough invisibility to go get the bow and get out. And these giants and titans would stomp me. Actually, I might be able to get out.
Ow!
I have. Oops.
Zokar's axe, maybe? No, the letter to the naughty goblin, who we said is trying to convince you to
No idea.
light the torches to summon the other goblins. Well, that's a useless check, but it's done. We look like we'll be able to make our way out and try and do the Temple of Ba. Maybe grab the couple of things just lying around on the ground here. Okay. Temple of Ba, Ba Priest Cloak. Check. Also, technically, we almost have the full set of wetsuits. So we're almost able to, legally go do the spaceship. Which is a terrifying thought. The spaceship would stomp us. I actually need to leave and come back with invisibility reset. Yeah. So last time we got that one, we got the spider room one, but we didn't succeed at this one. Holy!
But I need it fixed.
Ow!
Ow!
Fixed.
Nah. Yep. Okay. No, we can't quite handle that yet. Fair enough. Another time. Almost. We got him like 80-90% of the way down, but 2 shrapnels to the face is too much for us. So what else can we do? We could do the dwarf checks, and we haven't done anything in Bracada. So we can do the mine, at least some of them. We can do the mine, kill the Medusa. We can do the mine, the side path. We can do the 2 golem parts that are in Bracada. Also, now that we have invisibility, we can, in theory, do the Queen Catherine stuff. And we could also do the Fort Riverstride plans, which we might as well do while we're here, I guess. Yeah. We'll do the Fort Riverstride plans now. So, secret entrance.
Ew. What's that smell? It's just a cut.
Ow!
It's just a cut. But I need it fixed.
You're dead. I'm not.
good. We wouldn't mind a new bless.
It's disarmed. It's disarmed. Trash if I've ever seen it.
I mean, technically it's sellable at a reasonable rate.
Ow!
Uh-oh.
But we can start to get a bit picky, rather than turning literally everything we encounter into money.
It's disarmed.
Okay, plans are wetsuit 4. That's terrifying. So now we officially can do the spaceship.
It's disarmed.
I don't want to imagine that we need to do the spaceship.
It's disarmed. It's disarmed.
Yes, the spaceship. Where's the other one? There's a second check in here. Is it this room? Yeah, there we go. This room. Cloak of the Sheep, the one that you normally get off the Temple of Ba that we just tried to murder and that he killed us. Protection from disease, insanity, paralysis, poison, sleep, stone, but minus intellect and personality. Jingo is already insane, but not being able to be made to be diseased, paralyzed, poisoned, sleep, or stoned is useful, and we don't exactly care about him losing 3 spell points from making him negatively stupid and negatively personable. Trade that for that. Okay. That means that we're done in here now, although everyone suddenly gets grumpy.
It's disarmed.
I think that's all of them. Empty, 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 empty. And up the stairs. There's usually a couple of sword ladies in here.
Is that supposed to hurt?
It's just a cut, but I need it fixed.
Come on, lady. Thank you.
Just a cut, but I need it fixed.
And we're done. Okay. Those checks done. We should liquidate all this.
Can I help you with anything?
Ooh, that hat's actually better than the Hat of Nothingness. We could make that invulnerable
Perfect.
if we had another bit of yellow.
Hi, how are you?
There's no room. Perfect. I did it again.
Thank you. That means we can sell off everything else.
Can I help you with anything? Thanks.
A weapon.
Need a new weapon?
That one is actually worth identifying,
Thanks.
Come
as
again.
is the armor.
Anything you want?
No, just normal. Get rid of it.
Thanks.
That, however, is better than our existing bows on you. Actually, maybe not
Sorry,
yours.
There's no room for this.
But yours it's better than, from memory.
There's no room. There's no room.
Oh, they're pretty the same. One more chance to hit, one less damage. I'll take the damage over the chance to hit. Although we could hold on to this now because we're so close to getting enchant item. So what do we do? Hail Tape Drive Games, g'day g'day. Welcome, welcome. What do we do now? Mines. Can't use the rest of those usefully. Yeah, I guess we do the mines. We said Bricada. So there's the 2 golem checks and there's the mines to do. The mines mean that I really want, however, to have Sparks spell.
Come in. Enjoy your stay.
So back to Terulia by Sparks, preferably 2 copies.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
Oh, 1 copy. Better than nothing.
This should be useful.
Ice Bolt for you wouldn't be insane. Yeah.
Welcome to the Water Guild.
If you can't have Sparks, can you have Ice Bolt? No. There's no ice. How does this manage to not have Ice Bolt? Well, what's important is that it didn't. So we wait a day. We go back to Arathia, and then we go to Bricada.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
Okay. New zone. New horseshoes. Should now go to the priest in preparation of the day where we get light or dark magic. Fly. Regen, we need all 4 of them. Regen 1. Regen 2. Regen 3. Regen 4.
It's disarmed.
Another baby dragon egg.
Trash of
The rest of this is... Well, actually, you're worthwhile, but the rest isn't. I could go do the dwarf thing, but first let's get the chest that's in the middle of the city. So, over here.
It's disarmed.
Wetsuit 5. We now have more than the minimum number of wetsuits. The key to the devils.
Sorry, no idea.
I have no idea. Pure
A
garbage.
fly spell that we don't need, but it can sell it. And a diamond. We should also go get given the Sorceress quest. Sorcerer upgrade to wizard quest. Done. And that lets us empty the golem parts in our inventory into the partially assembled golem. What else? Don't think there's anything else here. Other than doing the mines now. Oh no, we also need to win Yu-Gi-Oh! And get the we do need to get the obelisk. And then win Yu-Gi-Oh, which is over this way.
Welcome to the Water Guild.
I'll take the Ice Blast as well. Yes.
Welcome to the Water Guild.
Do you have an Ice Bolt? You do not. Big sad. Do you have a medium one that we want? Acid Burst? No, we already have Acid Burst.
Come on in, have a drink.
Okay. We add in Bracada to our list of ones that we've won. We actually win it. Cart before horse. He's super juiced his brick income. We're not too far away from winning on tower. And again, neither are they. Oof. Cycle the Shatter. Do that, and then I can play Foundations for extra value. You have no idea what's happening. We're playing cards. The aim is to either get our tower to the top, the enemy's tower to the bottom, or to save up enough resources that we can declare ourselves super rich. Wall guards from attack. If you have no wall, then your tower takes damage. There are some things that directly target the tower and bypass the wall. So like now we're only half a dozen, well now more like 12, tower size away from winning, but so's the opponent. So at the moment it's a coin flip on who gets a grow tower first thing. Now I'm less than 10 away from winning on tower. Four. 3. Victory. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! 1 here. Now there is literally nothing to do but the mine. Technically, we could, in theory, do the wizards, like, invade the wizard school, but I'm not that insane. We will leave that till much later. Possibly the second to last or last thing we do, if we're forced to do it. Less.
That's supposed to...
We'll have to get rid of something first.
Okay. The oozes in here are physical immune. They can only be hurt
Yes. Ow! Please.
by by magic, so
Fixed.
time to get casting a lot of sparks.
Is that supposed to...
She can have poison spray. There's a port of Archomage. It was also sold as a standalone game. How do we have the Lich Jars? We're playing a randomizer tape drive games. So every named item,
Trash if I
every unique named item can be in the place of any other unique named item, with a little bit of logic so that you literally can't fail to finish the game. So like the map to the pirate to Evermorn can't be inside Evermorn. I suppose it's technically a mod, but it's a mod that you generate yourself every time that you want to play. You are making your own mod using a program that does the randomizing. So down this side area is one of the checks for this place. It's normally the note about, we've let the monsters out, everything's going badly, and in this case it's wetsuit number 7. No, 6? Wetsuit number 6. So now we have to do the check in the bottom of here with the Medusas. Which is this way?
But I need it fixed.
And the Medusas are the opposite of the Oozes. Where the Oozes can only be hurt by magic, the Medusas can only be hurt by physical attacks. Unfortunately, they also have a, like, insta-turn you to stone effect, which is really, really annoying. Thankfully, we already have protection from magic, which should protect us for a decent amount of those hits. We'll just have to periodically recast it as we're fighting them. Okay, and then which way is to the Medusa Queen? My memory says left, and then right. Yeah, I think this room has her. Which one is the Empress? You.
Ow!
Was that supposed to hurt?
1 hit. We can take 7
Ow!
before we start running out of magical protection. 2, she had Night Statue in her. And we are done here, which means we teleport away, and what else do we do? What do we do next? What haven't we done? We could go to Japan. We have the invisibility spell. In theory, we can get to Japan. We could also check out if Castle Iron Fist has anything that we need in it. Yeah, we can go to Japan, Snowflare. There are evil warlocks who live in Japan. They tried to invade the mainland. Now, we will do a bit of save scumming here because when we do this, we piss off the Queen, and then we aren't able to continue the... sounds just like real life to you. We won't be able to do more progress, so I want to find out what the 2 checks here are without pissing everyone off. There's one over here that is the painting of Archibald normally, which we've found elsewhere, which is the Goblin Cutlass. The Goblin Cutlass. And then over here, there's two things in Queen Catherine's bedroom. There's what is normally her key, which we've already found, and there is the painting of Roland. For us, the painting of Roland is a golem leg, and her key is the note that's normally in the... That's normally in the Temple of Light.
It's disarmed.
So although we kind of do want the golem leg,
Pure garbage.
we aren't really willing to have everyone be pissed off for it. Yeah, no. So instead we say we don't do that. What can we do? We can do the same thing in Lord Markham's. So we can find out if Lord Markham, his vase is something.
Traveling today? Traveling today?
The coach leaves right away.
And we could conceivably do at least part of the Mercenary Guild here. The second part of the Mercenary Guild would be way too tough. At least for us for the moment. Okay, and then we want Wizard Eye, and we would like Torchlight. Same deal, we save Scum, because same deal here. If you piss him off, then you can't talk to him about his quest, and his quest could have something chained behind it. So instead we do it this way and find out what it is. They say don't break into the back area, which we do. One has a crate of wood, so that one's not something that we need. And the other one in his bedroom... So there's a secret button on the side of his desk here, which then opens the secret treasure chest room. And in the secret treasure chest room, we do need that. That is the East Pillar key and is absolutely critical for progress. So we will have to accept pissing off Lord Markham.
We do not...
Okay, and then we hop out. Victory. Okay. We could try and do the vampires down here while we're here. They're probably too strong for us. But we'll have a bit of a go.
Is it safe? Should we go in?
Is that supposed to hurt?
We could use a bless.
Too easy.
Holy! She all but one hit KOs us. Potion. Heal. Potion. Potion. Heal. Potion. Potion. Heal. Victory! Okay, and now the lower level with the vampires. Only red vampire is as scary as the lady we just fought. And so far we only have green vampire.
You're dead. I'm not.
Good. Surprising number of ghosts. Normally it's a lot of vampires and not like 1 or 2 ghosts. Alright. Heal. Heal. We're good to go again. She... Holy moly, she... The two of them 1-2 KO us. Okay, we try the lower area again. More than once though, and we say that's a bit much for cheesy. Probably could have positioned myself a bit better and not taken that loss. Nice, she can just Dragon Bolt us to the face. Alright. Well then, how do we deal with her?
We do not need them anyway.
Holy! Heal. 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 We definitely don't take her on anything other than full health. Alright. Yeah, all of it. All of our health but one person gone. Well, in good news, it's chewing up those potions that are otherwise clogging our inventory. Yes! Okay, and then there were 2.
That's supposed to hurt.
But I need it fixed.
Yes!
But I need it fixed.
Alright. And then it's just the back area with the vampires. Including at least one boss vampire. Okay, the baby vampire's defeated. There's the boss vampire.
Ow!
Is that supposed to hurt?
Victory. He has the temple in the bottle. The temple in the bottle technically has another check that we can do. It has the one on the annoying guy. Tim Lang. Recast. our preservation, then do the chests.
Oops, look what happened.
Heal. Heal. Next chest.
Oops, I have no pure garbage.
And last chest. So as long as we heal up Jingo, the rest should be fine by regeneration. Even if they are about to die.
No pure garbage. I have no idea.
Done. Okay. You can be converted over to healing duty for the moment.
Yes.
And there's one secret chest there. Alright. So we succeeded at this one. We could have a go at the Mercenary Guild that's probably too strong for us.
Do you need medical attention? Take care.
Ah, bugger. I cured Jingo's... No. No, 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 no. We don't cure Jingo's insanity. Undo. Jingo is to remain insane.
You need medical attention.
But we do heal the other three. I think there's also a tutor over here that we want. If I remember. We already have the chainmate one. Nope. I'm misremembering. Fair enough. There we are. Expert sword fighting for Jingo. One more and then he can dual wield swords. We try and do this mercenary group. So they normally have one for the Heart of Wood. There's a super sword. There's a super something on one of the units as well. And I think there's also a,
Let's go.
there's also a lore, like a note. This is a fight where shield makes sense. There's going to be bowmen.
Ow!
Very good. A longbow?
I don't know.
We should probably go outside and sell some of this crap so we have space for more. So across to here.
See anything you want?
I would like you to tell me what those boots are. They are nice boots, but we've got better enchantment anyway. Those are all garbage. That's unlikely to be better than our other one. That's a no. Pretty sure that's a no.
Thanks a
And
lot.
weapons.
Need a new weapon?
No, 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 no.
Thanks. No room.
I have no idea.
Alright, the rest of that is fine. Let me see if we can get some of this area done. Now, this is very possibly far too strong for us. Two of the top level knights is definitely. We could maybe handle one. Yeah, we got one medium and one basic. And even that's going to be a bit more than we can really do.
That's supposed to hurt.
Good. Where'd the other one go? Hello. Ow! Holy.
But I get fixed.
Okay. 2 dead. We exit out, we go back to the temple, and we revive. Next time we make sure to cast No Die. Even the medium ones are wrecking us, let alone the top level one. The top tier knight.
Do you need medical attention?
We don't cure Jingo with that because that will fix his insanity. We don't want to fix his insanity. Yeah, there we go. We could cure his weakness, but not his insanity.
Take care.
We try and clear out the rest of that room. No, 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 the good one came. No. Okay, this is one of the few things that we can actually win via. We can make them get stuck there, and then we can shoot them, but they can't get to us.
Yes.
So, abusing their crappy AI. He's a sturdy guy. He is. Can we cast Detect Life? He has like 1,000 hit points or something. We've killed about, not quite a third of his health and is down to 600. So yeah, he's about 1,000 hit points. We have, what, 100? Even our best person, Jingo, doesn't have 200. Nearly there. And we find out if you're the one with the special sword. He's starting to run away.
Yes!
Got ya. Alright. Do you have special sword? Yes, and it's a key. It's the central pillar key. So now we have 2 of the 3 keys for the Walls of Mist. We still need 1 more. Oh god, I forgot that you were a second one.
That's supposed to hurt?
No, you know what? I think we go around you with invisibility. Seeing as we found the one that had the key on him, or had the check on him. The other one we can do via sneakiness. So down in here is the Heart of Wood, normally. Heart of the Forest.
It's disarmed. Trash if I've ever seen it. It's disarmed.
And instead we have the Fairy Ring, which is useful, because it means our invisibility spell now lasts a lot longer.
It's disarmed. Trash if I've
One
ever
of the
seen
more useful ones in terms of our, like, strength, if not necessarily our progress. My memory is... one is potentially back here?
It's disarmed. Trash if I've ever seen it.
I'm sorry, I don't know what it is.
It's disarmed. Trash if I've ever... It's disarmed.
Jingo's starting to get picky.
It's disarmed. I have no idea. Trash if I've ever seen it.
Where is the other one, then? Is it in the upstairs area? Maybe it's in this area and I'm forgetting.
It's disarmed.
There's no room for that.
My bags are full.
There's no room for that.
No room.
There's no room.
We can make room. Inventory Tetris. Done. Recast our cannot die in case... Okay, I was worried that that was the guy from the other room, but it isn't, so we're safe to go down this one. Except that there's multiple of the high-level guys in there. We flee, we become invisible, we go back. And I think we can get the last check in here now. Potentially. There's one in a chest over there, if I remember correctly.
Ow!
Yes.
Uh-oh.
And this is the literal final thing you need for the game.
I'm
The
sorry,
last
I don't know
progress for the whole game. We are now happy to run away. What do we want to do? I think we want to go to Japan now. So, we go home. We sell off some of this stuff.
Can I help you with anything?
No, that's useless to us. So's that. That was not. Redo. Oops. There. Try again.
Can I help you with anything?
Okay. You're worth identifying. You're worth identifying. You're not
I
worth
have
using.
no idea.
You're worth identifying. These probably are as well. Yes. Yes. No. No. Fly is not useful.
I'm sorry, I don't know what it is.
Water walk isn't.
I
We already
can't
know water
identify
walk.
it.
Okay.
Thanks. Come again.
And then the shields and stuff.
Need a new weapon?
Those swords might actually be... No, I can tell by their value. Their value says no. But they aren't worth
Come again.
identifying.
See anything you want?
That one could be. Yeah, it's better than what we've got, but... No, actually it's not. I
See
lie.
anything you want?
I thought we didn't have a second enchanted one, but we do. That hat should be invulnerable,
No room.
and so should that hat.
I did it again. Perfect. Perfect. I did it again.
No, we'd rather the might hat on Jingo. This thought hat is better on you, though. And then that should be invulnerable.
Perfect. I did it again. I did it again.
Good. We've got a little bit more to sell.
Can I help you with anything?
I don't need this many cure paralysises. One is fine.
Thanks. Come
Sell
again.
off that shield,
See anything you want?
and then we're all good. Who wants regenerate hit points? You do. Who wants luck? You do. Who wants mind resistance? Anyone.
Sorry, there's no room for this. No room.
We're starting to flow into the second person with our quest items. The sewer key doesn't actually do anything, so we can happily throw that one away. I can technically Tetris you to there. And that one to there. And if I Tetris those... I feel like I should be able to get the other thing to fit. There we go. And now don't you fit? Yes. Okay. That's about all. Japan. So Japan is via the dwarves.
Oh, please.
And whilst we're here, we might as well do the barrows at least a little bit. At least the 3 that are key-based. Like the 3 starting key ones, even if I don't do the rest, because doing them without the keys is pain. And that means that we go up to you, we get Torchlight, we get Bless, we get Regen 1, 2, 3.
What do you think we'll find?
Ow!
Just a cut. But I
I think
need
we'll
it
find
fixed.
3 checks. 2. 3.
It's disarmed.
The letter to Lord Markham, so we could go back to Lord Markham and trade for Lord Markham's thing if we hadn't pissed him off by stealing the other thing.
Come on,
No.
let's check it out.
This is the wrong way.
Weakling! That's supposed to hurt.
Wanted to go the other way in the other room. But now we run the risk of getting lost.
Ew.
This one has a check. It has the Barrow of Light, or the Lantern of Light, sorry, that we already found. Can we cure your disease? So we aren't fighting the zombies. Good. In the war between rat and zombie,
Easy.
the rats won.
Are you serious?
It's disarmed. It's disarmed.
Zokar's head is the Lantern of Light.
It's disarmed.
Only useful if we're going Path of Light. Lets us upgrade our rangers to Ranger Lords.
Ow!
That's supposed to hurt.
Back to Sparks for you.
Yes. Ow!
Torchlight again. No, we just search around on... If we can find the other entrance too that have keys, then great.
Ow!
Oh, please.
Weakling! Weakling! Weakling!
Ow!
I think 9 is one of the starting. No. Maybe it is and I'm forgetting.
That's a monster. Ow!
No.
Too easy.
Please.
Are you serious?
Most of you dealt with, but not all.
Come on, let's go.
Are you serious?
New torchlight. Snow. Snow. Okay, we're stuck in a loop there, so we adjust one of those to go upwards. Yes. Okay, so what about the other one? Then that one. Yeah, this is the other one that has a key. Excellent. Now, there's a secret button behind the altar there, which opens this door.
Ow!
It's just a cut, but I need it fixed.
And then on the other side, on a chest near the ceiling,
Is that supposed to hurt?
It's disarmed.
is key 2. Key 2 is actually just a journal entry. RIP. And you open this, and there's a secret switch, and then that lets you out. No. So this one, and then the other setting of you? Yeah, this is the other one with a key.
Safe? Should we go in?
So this is the last check.
Ow!
Technically, we could stay and try and get to the Initiate Monk promotion quest one, but without the vision on which one goes to which, it's too much of a pain.
It's disarmed.
And that's another Clanker amulet. We already have one. I don't need two. At least it sells for good money. That means we now want out.
Let's get out.
And we want to go to the dwarf's city proper. We go through the dwarf city to Japan. And then in Japan we can get Master Water so that we can do our own teleports. There's a really nice set of armor that we can trade up for. And there's the easy checks inside the mountain to do, where normally the Lich Jar is.
What's that smell?
It's left. And then you can... In the days of old, you would cast Jump. These days you can wall glide up there. But we'll be a bit more legit. And then you come right and right. Oh, wrong way. Down. Now, the dwarf skull that we've already found, and his axe are down here.
But I need it now.
And we want to go check what they have become in the randomizer. Good. God, our torchlight lasts such a pathetic amount of time. Done. And down here. We should cast Bless. Okay, and then this way. And in here are those things. Wetsuit 7. Wetsuit 7. And orders from Stedwick. Oh well. So that's the law that's normally in Fort Riverstride. Good, and then left.
That's supposed to hurt.
It's just a cut. Ow! Just a cut. Ow! Ow!
Very good. Then up the stairs. We need to do loop through the dungeon again.
Ow! Just a cut. But I need it fixed. Just a cut. But I need it fixed.
Recast Torchlight. Our Torchlight lasts a pitiful amount of time. Alright. This time we're good to actually exit. Instead of getting distracted with the Dwarf King checks, we become invisible. We hope that there aren't... Yeah, there's a big Minotaur, but we can waddle around him.
Smell.
We escape from the mountain, and we are in Japan. Okay. Fly. Now, Japan is a very mountainous region. We could do some mountain goating up to the top of the mountain and get some valuable ore. But what we will begin with is handing in the Dead Brother Remains quest, which we have already found the result for. Nice amount of money. We'll get super water magic, which means we can have our own town portal, our own enchant item, and our own ice blast. We can
Do you need medical attention?
start enchanting anything that we have that isn't enchanted in theory. Yeah. So our dagger now has +1 to all stats, health, mana, armor, and resistances. A little bit of everything. Trade for the composite bow. Enchant the composite bow. Bonus damage versus undead. Better than nothing. The cloak could be enchanted. Bonus speed and accuracy. Doesn't hurt. Your shield could be enchanted. Arms Master. I mean, you don't have the Arms Master skill, so it's not overly useful, but doesn't hurt. Your cloak can be enchanted. Bonus speed and accuracy. Your boots could be enchanted. Your armor could be enchanted. Your spear could be enchanted. Bonus health. Or extra fire damage. And dodge skill that's useless for
I'm
her.
sorry, I don't know what it is.
For you, your armor... and your griffin bow could be enchanted. Bonus damage against demons, not useful, and... extra sale value from something that we want to wear, not useful. Oh well.
Do you need medical attention? Take care.
Alright, we win cards here. Oink.
Welcome, friends.
Might as well fill up our
Soup
pack.
Coming right up.
Can you save and reload for better? You could. You could try and RNG into better ones. There's certain things though, Panzerfist. So because we only have Master Skill, we only get like Master Class enchantments. And when you get the Grandmaster Water Skill, then you can get even better ones. But your best one can't ever be as good as ones that occur in the wild. Ones that occur in the wild can be stronger than the strongest one you can ever do. So you're best off finding equipment in the wild, technically. Certainly not the lose bricks when I have 1 brick income. I can afford to strip mine though, because can't go lower than 1 for income. It's not a big deal, and it's like, it's a little bit of extra help, and it can be nice for earning extra money when you're about to sell stuff. Like, you just chuck some extra enchantments on them and earn an extra couple of $1,000. If you're selling a whole lot of stuff. Wall. Solar flare. This is probably becoming either a resource victory or a tower victory. Possibly winning on animal accumulation. We have a tower lead, but a slight wall, a reasonable wall disadvantage. Copy the enemy quarry. They have 2 are above us now. 2 is worth copying, 1 is worth waiting. Cycle out the overtime. Use the crystallize. Strip mine. Copy the enemy's thing, it's 1 above us, that's fine. Increase our beast income. I think the victory condition is like 400 maybe for this map. For resources. It's quite high from memory. But when we're earning 12 a turn, it also goes up pretty quickly. Finally we get parity. So I can now afford to shatter, because the next turn I can parity to catch back up. $370, $380, $390. Is it 400? No. Okay, is it 450? 410, 420, 430. $440. Oh, 440. 450. No, is it 500? 460, 480, 490. $500. Yes, 500 victory. We can add Nihon to the list of places where we've won Yu-Gi-Oh! We do want to do that check, but want to do that check after we've gotten Monster Water, which we've done, so we're happy to do that check now. And as long as you can get us to escape, which you can. We now enter here. We hope that isn't full of big cow. No, those should die to the fireballs fairly quickly. So wait patiently for the passive traps to kill off enough of them that we feel safe walking past the rest. Maybe even fight two of them? Depends. Are you a big boy? You're a medium big boy. I'm okay with fighting medium big boy. Or not. I didn't think they'd one-hit KO us. Ow! Preservation. Heal thyself. Bring the dead back to life. Weakness fix the dead. Okay. Mana potion. Fly. Go heal up in the temple.
Medical attention.
But don't fix Jingo. Become invisible again. Go in. This time we should be an easier time of it because the baby Minotaurs are dead. Yeah, I can squeeze past the last couple. Heal. Heal 2. Drop down. Heal. Heal. Very good. And here's the check.
It's disarmed.
The other half of the altarpiece. So we've got both of those. But again, still no dwarf potion. So what do I even want to do now? The spaceship seems most reasonable, maybe. We can have a go at the spaceship. We can always escape off the spaceship with the bottle. Oh yes, we were also waiting to enchant these. No, bonus damage versus undead is not useful. So you may go.
It's closed.
Fine elfish weapons.
Thank you for your... Come in. How may I help you?
I would like to sell Clanker's Amulet, the spare one.
Looking for something special?
We do have some armors to
Looking for
sell.
something special? Thank you for your patronage.
Then we try and do the spaceship.
Come in. How may I help you? It's been a pleasure, my friend.
If we're trying to do the spaceship, I should probably do all the level ups I have before that. So... save, because we also want to use the...
Well done. Well done. Well done.
No, that passed too much time. So only like 3? That's also too much time. Only 2.
Practice well done.
2 is also too much time. 1 week.
Practice well done.
There we go. Now we can use the genie lamps. It turns our poor person to stone, but gives them a ton of skill points. So we go cure the stoning at the temple.
How may we help you? Walk in the light.
And then he has easily enough for both magic masters. We could also give you enough for your fancy shield. And then everything you get from now can be light and dark magic, and we're fine. We need to go to Avlee. And then try and go to the spaceship.
Need a ride? We're off.
Now, going to the spaceship is ouchy in terms of inventory management, because you've got to take off all your equipment to put on the diving suits. Well, actually, we have had basically the exact right amount of inventory space on
No,
everyone.
I can't use that.
What have I forgotten? I forgot the belt.
Then you'll have to get rid of something first.
I can't repair it. Sorry, there's no room for this. I can't use that.
What have I forgotten? Some rings? Some rings. Sounds like an Epstein angle.
Get rid of something first.
Sorry, there's no room for this.
To go to the spaceship. We don't go to space yet. We only go to space if we do the good guy ending. In the good guy ending, we travel through the Stargate to the sort of Stargate bus hub, which is on a space station. Okay. Travel to the underwater place. We check the temple in the bottle check. Which has lore. Bandits talking to each other about raiding the merchants traveling between two locations. The one that we were looking for his signet ring. We make our way over to the SS Lincoln. And now we immediately put on all our equipment again, or else the bloody defense robots can murder us like it's nobody's business.
You'll have to get rid of something first.
Sorry, there's no room for this.
Done. And now you. Cloak and hat. You need your hat, and your rings, and your cloak, and your amulet. And then who's missing there? You're missing your bow. And we save. And now we try not to get murdered by the space robots.
But I needed...
Okay, we made it to the first safe point. So we're actually doing okay. Activate regen, 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 regen. Shield, torchlight. We turn on the power to the spaceship, because without power, you can't get in the bridge room. We've got our 4 regens, check. We've got Wizard Eye. We've got torchlight. We've got protection from magic. We want Bless. We want preservation. And now we try and make a sprint for the bridge.
Perfect.
Alright, you're manageable.
Ow! Ow!
Is that supposed to hurt?
If it was the final level droid instead of the medium droid, we'd be having a much tougher time. Fully heal up before we go in this room. This room is usually the room that kills you if anything is going to. Boing. Heal. Holy.
Perfect.
Heal.
Perfect.
Heal.
I did it again.
Heal. Nah. Okay, we'll give it one more go. Boing. Failure. Heal up before we try again. Nah, insta-death that time. One more. Boing.
That's supposed to hurt.
Oh. Okay, let's mix up all the big potions a priori this time. Save so that we've got them.
That's supposed to hurt.
What were you getting stuck on? There was nothing in front of you, game.
That's supposed to hurt. That's supposed to.
No. They're too good. Ugh. Normally that room is rough, but not...
Ow! Stay calm. Stay calm.
Not that rough.
It's not a...
Oh! If we try going a different way than I usually go. What if we go this way?
That's supposed to hurt. Ow. That's supposed to hurt. That's supposed to hurt.
No. Hmm. Okay, there we go. We made it. Huh. 5 tries. Fully heal. We get the item and we leave this zone.
That's supposed to hurt.
It was the rope. We teleport out via the bottle.
What do you
Done.
think we'll find in here?
Okay. That means we can finish the Archer promotion quest. And that we never need the wetsuits ever again. They can stop clogging our inventory. Painful? Painful. Normally you're like 10 levels higher and your final tier promotions instead of the middle tier promotions. Heal up.
Do you need medical attention? Take care.
We've found the Archomage card, so we can also hand in the Dead Brother component of this quest. Done. Look at all this inventory space we have back. We do need more potion bottles.
Hi, how are you?
We can do what else now? There's getting to be very little left for us to do. In theory, Wizards Guild. In theory... What else? We can get across to the Land of the Giants, and we do have the Colony Zod key. In theory, Tim Lang. But you don't want to do that until you've got Master... Enemies can't insta-kill you. There is the maze. There's 3 checks in the maze. 3? Yeah, there's the Minotaur axe, the remains, and the angel statue.
Thanks for nothing, moneybags.
Do you value your life?
Can I help you with anything?
Which wouldn't be the most pleasant to do, but
Thanks. Come again.
it is at least something that we could do. So we're going to want these toadstools that we'd been ignoring.
How are you doing?
For more mana potions. Because you want to bet if we're beating up all the Minotaurs in the maze, it's going to be with a lot of mana potions. Done. We go back to Japan. We get the nice armor that's just sitting out in the open. We see if that ends up being better than the other armor that we enchanted. We don't know because it's not identified. Fair enough. Into town. Identify it.
It's closed.
Identify it later. And we start on the maze. So, regen 1. Regen 2. Oh, no, our regens from before are still active. Good.
Let's go.
Hello? Come on, friend, work your way around the corner. One down, about 60 more to go.
But I need it fixed.
Why not invis? Because you have to kill the... at least the very Minotaur. The boss Minotaur you have to beat. Like, you must kill him to get his item. The stuff at the very back, I'd agree. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not even sure I can beat you in the space I have available. he got lost, which I'm okay with. Come on, friend, around the corner. Yes! Alright. That one doesn't give you anything. GG. Yeah, we defeated one of the big Minotaurs, and there's like probably about 10 of them in here.
Ow!
Cut, but I need it fixed. Ow!
Life distribute evenly.
Ow!
For some reason, the Hydras seem to hate the Archer. Also, this isn't a space that you can really necessarily get to the... Oh god! You can necessarily, actually wiggle your way past all the enemies.
But I need it fixed.
Whilst invisible, there's too many tight spaces. So it kind of just makes sense to actually clear them.
Perfect.
Man of you. Nearly there. Yes. Axe?
Sorry, no idea.
Possibly the Minotaur's axe? But usually I think it's one closer to the exit than that. I don't think that's actually going to be that one. Who are you? Ugh, you're another big boy. Hello, friend. Sparks is so good. Sparks is... The stun effect on it is just lovely. The enemies have to stand still while they do their I'm being hurt by the Sparks animation. Come on, friend, around the corner. Around the corner. Thank you. Chain, stun him.
Ow!
Ow.
Ow, he insta-kills poor William. Need to back out. Go back to... the temple over here.
Do you need medical attention? Take
Oh, and I forgot they do it wrong. They've turned him into a zombie. Oh well. We can live with you being a zombie for now. We'll fix it later. So because Japan is evil, rather than reviving you back to your normal body, they revive you as a zombie. There are some advantages to being a zombie. You can't get certain of the other negative status effects, but you also lose, like, all of your intelligence and personality. And a lot of your speed. Bull. I do not believe that. But it is my fault. I should have recast the We Can't Die spell. Now we're safe to fight like that. Good. Potion. You back. The zombie needs some more health. And then you heal there. It's another big boy cow. Yeah, he's about half dead. Come on, friend, around the corner. Victory! No, we don't need that room. We do need to make our way towards the back, though. Medium, big boy. But he's a lot less scary than the biggest big boy. He doesn't have an insta-kill. Whereas the biggest one can just insta-kill you, regardless of your health. It has a one-hit KO spell. Wow, one-hit KO special effect.
I did it again!
Come on, around the corner, friend. on, round the corner.
Oh, yes!
Good. Are you the boss one? No. Bit by bit, we work our way towards the back. Actually done pretty well for not taking any hits. Another big boy. Come on, around the corner. You can do it. Insta-kill effect. Oof. Mana potion. Yeah. Exactly 0 hit points. Yoink. Okay. We'll kill the boss man without going back, and then we'll go back and fix our dead person. Well, I had to jinx myself by saying we'd done well avoiding all the insta-kills.
I did it again!
No! Now there are 2 of them! If I can kill the one at the back... Portal? But this is so close! He's on, like, no health. No, okay, yep, we're out of here.
Help!
We are out of here. Not. But no, I think that's a no. We're gonna have to do it again. Rough. Heal thyself. Okay. You again, friend. Oi! No, don't get stuck. Come on, around the corner. Come on. Victory! Okay. Start clearing out the other one as well. Maybe not. We might be able to clear one or two of the babies. Mana potion, go. Which one of my characters had Portal? I only have Master Portal. I don't have Grandmaster Portal, so I can't run away from monsters with it. I can only run away from monsters with my Hireling's teleport.
Ow.
I need to be in a neutral area to use my personal teleport. Okay, we killed the baby. We killed the medium. We kill the other medium. Now it's just the big guy. Wow. Come on, around the corner. Half dead. Got him. Yeah. Alright. Potion back mana. Oof. Save? No. We'll be right, surely. Hello, friendo. Oh, good lord. Now you get a bit too close. Yeah, he's pretty on the border. Done. More mana potion.
I did it again.
And we finish off the front left area. Two big boys. Ow. Insta-kill. Yeah, one of them's pretty dead. Although he's trying to cut me off. Wow. Nicely done. One. No wizard eye. Come on, friend. Around the corner. God damn it! About that save. We were not, in fact, fine. Again. So many cow. So many cow. Okay. Baby cow. Medium cow. Baby cow. 2/3 dead. Ah, that should be it. Yes. Okay. Two more big cow. Good lord.
Perfect.
You. Some more mana. At least maybe we've split off one from the other.
Come on, can't you see I'm in...
Oh, we had. Now the other one's caught up. Bring around the Rosie. One of them got stuck. Come on. Yes, Panzerfist. I have been third or fourth in the normal category at some stage, and I was briefly the winning person for the All Awards and Categories category. All Awards and... what is it called? Awards and Titles? Where you basically have to do 100% of the game. The, like, 100% the game category.
Ow!
That has since been beaten. One more mana potion. Okay. That'll do. I think we will... not enough spell points. Fine. Another mana potion. I'm gonna do the laps and buy potion bottles everywhere. As well as fix William's zombiness. And then we will return and try and finish off the,
Do you need medical attention?
the maze. I think it's too late in the day to go shopping, sadly.
Store's closed.
So wait until dawn, wait an hour.
How are you?
We've already bought all your potion bottles, fair enough. Then we want to go to Erathia and do the same thing. Buy all the potion bottles here.
Do you need medical attention? Take care.
Fly. We will want our regens again. This time we can actually go and do it with this as well, which will definitely help our hit rate. 2, 3, 4. How often do the shops reset? It's something like weekly for the... something along the lines of weekly.
Hi, how are you?
Okay, that's a whole heap more
Perfect. I did it again. Perfect.
mana potions.
I did it again.
And then we would like to do Terulia.
How are you doing?
No, we've already done you. Fair enough. Then we will do... Well, then we've done all three. There's nothing else to do. So it's back to Japan and trying to clear the maze. Ugh, we might as well spend the $100 to buy up our other half of mana while we're here.
Do you need medical attention? Take care.
Okay. We've got our regions, we've got our bless. We will need... Oh, there's also one more easy check to do over here. In Viz. The one that's in the mountain crate. We can do on the way-ish. Yeah, this one. West Pillar Key. We now have every single key for the Walls of Mist. We just need to find the Dwarf Not Be Stone Potion. And then we will make massive progress. Dwarf Not Be Stone, choose an advisor, do the two quests for... Oh, we can do that! And I haven't done that area. The prison, the Elvish prison, we can go check out. Once we've cleared the maze. The Elvish prison has 2.
Supposed to hurt.
Yeah, I should have definitely started to do that before this. The Elvish prison is a lot easier than the maze. Three big boys. Okay, we managed to split off one of them. Come on, this way. This way, friendo. Come on. Good. 1 out of 3. Yeah, we've done enough of the maze now that it's just sort of sunk cost. Let's finish it. How much have we done? 2/3 health to one and maybe 1/3 of the other. So realistically, one of them is dead.
It's just a cut, but I need it fixed.
Of course, the healthier one isn't the one that... kind of boxed myself into a corner. Can we get past you?
Ow!
Yes. Your weakness. Come on. Okay. You done.
I have no idea.
One more big boy. Aren't you the more damaged one? Yes. Done.
I have no idea.
Potion, potion, potion. Almost done that front left area. Save load, so we get our music back. Yeah, we've done the front left area. Excellent. All clear. Done.
Ow!
Beat up the Hydra legitimately.
Yes!
That's the whole front left area cleared now. Another big boy. Come on, around the corner. Only about half dead. Come on, don't get stuck in the doorway. You can do it. Very good. Another
Sorry, no idea.
Minotaur axe. Save load, we want our music. Oof. Oi! Nah, they're gonna get in the way of me doing that. Fair enough. Potion time. Mana. Come on, drink it. Mana. Ugh. Back to life. It's so frustrating. Restore mana. Okay. Cure weakness. Potion bottles across to you so that you can make some more mana potions.
Perfect. I did it again. Perfect. I did it again.
Lou? Then we're almost up to the rear section of the maze. No? Come on. At least one of you should have made... No, one of them did not. Come on.
Ow.
Friend. You made it round the pillar very effectively. And then there's one, but you're just a medium one.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Ew!
So we're happy to fight you legitimately. Recast our bless. Some mana potion or two. Save load for our music. Nostalgia music. Another big boy. No, I think we're good. Yes. Good. Oh, 2 more big boys? Really? Oh? Yeah, I would have been surprised if he was near dead yet. But we're kind of out of mana potions. Literal last one. Pick a side, friend. Okay. Whew. I think we get the other big boy and then we maybe leave and come back. Hello? Come on. Victory! Well, we'll see what the next enemies are. If it's another big boy, I don't think we have the mana for it. If it's just a medium or a small, yeah, we can handle you. Hmm. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to come back to this. So instead we will go do the Elfish Prison.
How may we help you? Walk in the light.
And we're gonna take the extreme step of looking in here for potion bottles, so that we can maybe...
I did it again!
make up some more space for mana ones.
How are you doing?
Now, there are some good moonstone-y type things here. So 1 or 2 more... Yeah, there we go. Mana potion-y ingredients. Okay. And now it's time to do the prison. Torchlight. Let's go.
Come on, let's check. That's a monster.
So, there's the one with the lore that's basically just up ahead here. And then there's the one... that's right by the end.
Weakling.
Yeah, this one,
It's disarmed.
which is the imperfect perfect bow in this universe.
Sinners.
Now, come on, pick up the pile of money. And now for the other bit. Zoom in the minimap so that we can use it to work out how far we need to move while boinging. Done. Minimap may go back to normal.
Got him.
This is the invisible bridge, which is normally the lore that was in that chest that I got. That was instead the imperfect perfect bow. Tells you about the invisible bridge. We come up here and we press the button that opens the teleporters up. And then we want to take the rightmost teleporter. I don't know, there are wyverns in here. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, the blue wyvern is actually scary. I'll be running away from you, friend.
Oh, that was a blow.
Okay, now we're safe. The other wyvern is not scary. Blue one has an insta-kill effect. Rightmost teleporter.
It's disarmed.
You'll have to get rid of something first.
There's the next check. Hero's Belt. Only boys can wear it. Arms Master, Might, and Regenerate.
You'll have to get rid of something first.
Which should probably then go on Jingo. Yeah, rather than +1 intellect, he can have Regenerate Health. Arms Master, because he actually understands the Arms Master skill.
It's is disarmed.
Okay. And then eventually this is where the elvish prisoner that you need to rescue is being kept, but we're not up to that part of the main story yet. So instead we may leave. Alright. Neither of those was particularly useful. Big sad. Which means I probably have to go back to doing the maze, realistically.
Do you need medical attention? Take care.
I'd really prefer to have more potions on me, though. Yeah, to the point where I'm kind of willing to spend a day traveling. So, do either of the other locations... No, only really Stone City has more. Unless these have replenished, but I don't think they'll have replenished by now.
Hi, how are you?
No.
I did it again! I did it again! Perfect, perfect. Perfect.
Actually, maybe we have more than I think. Yeah, that's actually kind of enough. Fine. That's enough to get us through another chunk. Why don't we train some? Because I'm trying to conserve the training, for there's a part of the storyline Panzerfaust where you need to pass a lot of time to make the story advance, and the easiest way to do that is just to have saved up all your level ups, or at least saved up a fairly decent sizable chunk of level ups to do all at once. The other way to do it is intentionally to get sent to prison for a year, which I kind of don't like. I find that to be a bit... I only use the prison thing if we have to, like with Lord Markham. So like we knew that one of the things needed for progress was in Lord Markham's bedroom, and doing that has pissed Lord Markham off such that we can't deliver this letter to him, and I will be willing to go to prison for a year or two to trigger the reset of his area so we can talk to him. Because he could have the dwarf potion instead of the quill. He normally gives you the quill for the letter. He might have the dwarf potion inside of him. Susan is made to be insane as well. Which is also kind of okay, honestly, because she doesn't do that much magic yet. No, come on, you made it round the corner. Good. Ah, I don't care about the dying, I care that it costs her all her mana.
Supposed to hurt?
Start setting up our regens again. They always target her. I think Minotaurs preferentially target females, from memory. To go with the mythology. Right. We got all our regens? 1, 2... No. You two need your regens. And we're good. Is this a big boy? Medium. Save load, get our music.
Yes.
Another big boy. The maze is huge. It is. It's a really big area. No, I tried to very specifically get you not stuck on the edge. Alright. Money. And we've still got the whole back half of it to do. The back half is nicer because it's mostly warlocks and hydras, not minotaurs, but it's still pretty big. Reset up our bless, reset up our can't be killed. Well, insta-kill effects still work, because we don't have that level of the magic yet, but... Imagine having to make it with ancient dev tools. Okay, the two babies are killed. Revive our dead person. De-weakness our dead person. Now come on, come around the corner. Thank you. You need to eat a mana potion. Now come on, you shouldn't be getting... Ooh, he's actually trying to circle around. Good for you. That almost worked. That should be him done.
All right.
Okay. And we have the Minotaur Axe one, which has become, yes, finally, the Dwarf Elixir. We can go fix the dwarfs and make main quest progress. Oh, save, load for music. We still want to do the back area. The back area still has the remains and the angel statue to check out.
Ow! Ow!
If we're already here, we might as well finish what we've started. But there's like very little stopping us from doing basically everything else now. We've already got the pillar keys.
It's disarmed.
We've already got the oscillation overthruster. We've already got the lich jars.
All right!
Come on, out of the corner. Come on, around the corner, friend. Actually, I've kind of stupidly got myself boxed in. Okay, and then there were two. Come on. Insta-kill. No, don't get stuck back there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Whew. And then there's one.
It's disarmed. I have pure
There's no room for
garbage.
that.
My bags
Great for
are
that, because that
pure.
actually
My
is
bags are
garbage.
for that.
full.
Inventory Tetris somewhat. We can make space for that. Okay, and then the other side. Everyone is insane. Get out of here, back to the center of town. Actually, no, because if we do that, there'll be zombies. So, to Arathia. Don't want to revive him as a zombie. We've made that mistake before this run. Once you can forgive, more than that's just being silly.
Do you need medical attention? Take care.
Okay. Let's finish the rear area and get the angel statue check and the brothers' remains check. But then we are good to absolutely race along the main storyline. Go rescue the dwarves. Start the war between the humans and the elves. Double cross both sides. And wait for the war to resolve. Do the trumpet thing if we can, so that we win, not the elves or the humans. Reset our invulnerability thing. Oh, good lord.
But I need it fixed.
I thought that we were done with the cows. But apparently there are still 2 more before we're allowed into the warlock bit. Yeah, we're getting there. Yes. And then there were 2. And one of them is almost dead already. Although it's the weaker one. Why are we still killing bulls? We found the elixir because there's 2 more checks in here. And they could be stuff we need. Like the cube. We might as well do it. We've done this much. There's very little left in the way of just getting the last bit done. Oof. Yeah, we still need the cube. The cube is one of the few things that we don't have.
It's just a cut, but I need it fixed.
Is that supposed to hurt?
We have no more capacity to make mana potions. Big sad. No, 2 more! Oh, come on. No, I think I invisibility my way past those 3. So...
Perfect. I did it again.
we're past the bit of the maze that is too tight and hard to move past enemies for. Okay. Now, in this back area, there is one chest that we need to check out in here. Memory serves.
It's disarmed.
It's the big tapestry, which is utterly useless.
Pure
Because we
garbage.
didn't get into debt to the Mafia. You've got to get the big tapestry if you get into debt with the Mafia, or else they attack your castle. And then the other one is through there. And the Hydras are just going to stand in the way, so we will need to fight our way through.
Ow! Yes!
Okay, we would like our bless back.
Ow! Ow!
Oh, is it in this room?
Ow!
No, I don't think it's that room.
Ow!
I think it's slightly further ahead here. Yeah, I think it's this chest.
It's disarmed.
Yes. Letter to the Devil
I have
King.
no idea. There's no room in here. There's no room in here. My bags
room.
are
no
full.
room.
Sorry, there's no room for this.
There's no room in here.
Okay. Now we can teleport away happily. Except that we're not allowed to teleport, so we run. Ocean? Ocean? Ocean?
Ew!
Ow!
And done. Maze checks complete. Now we can go rescue the dwarves. Go teleport home. Fix poor dead William.
Do you need medical attention? Take care.
We should sell all this garbage. So we'll wait for morning. Some of it's even actually okay. There's an armor or two that's okay.
Need a new weapon? Thanks. Come again.
It's most
See
of
anything you want?
those. I want you to identify if that's magical, if that's magical, if that's magical. That is super good. If this is magical, that's also super good.
Thanks.
So
Anything you
we
want?
get rid of you. We keep that one. That's ludicrously valuable. It must have a really... Okay, it's just got money. Enchantment. You. Sell. No. You're enchantable. You're good. You're good. I don't use stealing, so no. No. We should enchant you before we sell you.
Thanks a lot.
GG.
Do you need medical attention? Take care.
Okay. Enchant. Wrong thing. And we want to make some more potions of invulnerability item.
Hi, how are you?
I did it again! I did it again!
Actually don't have any blue things left.
Hi, how are you?
Get rid of all these. So it's that, which just isn't as good as the Arms Master one. The bow is
No
a
room.
quest item. So that goes in quest item person. The gauntlets are better than your gauntlets. And your gauntlets, which actually should be on her. She can enchant those other gauntlets as well. Stealing skill? No. But the water resistance, yes.
Sorry, no idea.
Can I help you with anything?
That belt is likely magical.
Thank.
Yes.
Can I help you with
Pair
anything?
the other one.
Thanks.
9 might. She doesn't have a belt on. She can have that one. No. The only way that one's nicer is it's nicer than his immunity to diseases. But I guess we could trade that one for this. And then you could have the extra intellect. I'd rather the armor class than the water resist. I'd rather the spell points than the water resist. But that one is better than yours.
Can I help you with anything?
I don't want the wands.
Pure garbage.
Don't mind selling you. No. No, no.
I have no idea.
That's too valuable. No, it's not as good as Clankers. Identify all the rings. Sell. Sleep immunity is nice. I think we can enchant that one. Don't think we can do that one. 3 hit points isn't a lot.
Thanks.
Still better than nothing. 4 speed, 3 hit points. Your gauntlets are now better than those ones.
Can I help you with anything?
Sleep immunity would be best on you, because you can wake everyone else up. And then the other ring, 12 might. That's actually a very good one. For our skill level in enchanting. 1 blue.
Perfect. I did it again. Perfect.
So we can make that new armor invulnerable at least. Sell off everything else.
See anything you want?
Done.
Thanks a lot.
Sell off the daggers.
Need a new weapon?
Good.
Thanks. Come again.
Alright, dwarves. To rescue the dwarves, we need to be in Bricada. To be in Bricada, we go to Erathia.
Traveling today?
We wouldn't mind going to Deja for the sake of the leveling up Jingo's sword skill. Where is that person again? I honestly forget. So I'll just talk to everyone. No. 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 No, then you must be over here. There's this little trio of houses, and then there's the other little city. Not you. Not you. Not you. I think you're near the guy who wants the griffins dead.
Doors closed.
This guy. There we go. Jingo becomes a master of the sword. So now he can have a sword in his left hand. Soon TM he can dual wield. Hell, we could even give him the dagger. So is that worth it? 85 goes to 48. So it's both more damage and faster. That seems fantastic. We go back to Erathia, and we see if this now goes to Bracada. Wait a day. Wait another day. Hope that we don't starve to death. People are grumpy. We will rest and heal. Then wait a day. There we go. Okay, rescue the dwarves. Regen 1. Regen 2. Regen 3. We also have the rope. The rope was where the crystal normally is. 4. So we can do the archer promotion quest while we're here. First dwarf saved. Second dwarf saved. Third dwarf saved. No, we don't need the wetsuit. We're done with the wetsuits. Fifth dwarf. Recast torchlight. Sixth dwarf. And you guessed it, how many dwarves are there to rescue? There are 7 little dwarves. There's no Snow White, though. Is Gelu the Snow White? If anyone was the Snow White here, it would probably be the Medusa Queen. The Medusa Empress. Alright, 7th dwarf. Done. Leap down. And now the direction to where we need to go. Also, we desperately want our can't be insta-killed by a stone. Very good.
Now is an excellent time to leave.
And I agree. Now is a good time to leave. We want to go to the dwarves, so the dwarves are best accessible from home. And then... walk. Very good. Hand in the I've saved all the dwarves. Whilst we're here, we might as well buy your potion bottles.
Nothing but the finest ingredients.
And you've got a item invulnerability that we want. Make that cloak invulnerable. I've rescued the dwarves. And then he says, the humans and elves want to speak to you. You should go home. And we say, I'll do that soon, but for the moment, I'm more interested in handing in... There was something else I wanted to hand in. What was it? He got something else.
Trash if I've ever seen it.
Something else I wanted to do. Oh, Avlee. Archer promotion. Yoink. Yeah, the Archer quest, yes. Claim the Archer quest. So...
We're off.
No, I didn't actually want to go to Harmondale. So that Susan...
Need a ride. Need a ride. We're off.
Can get more health and magic. Susan goes from 99.40 to 120.65. So, little bit of a bump in health, really decently solid bump in mana, almost double the mana, approaching that. There's nothing else to be done here. We go back home. We speak to the humans and elves. They say, go speak to the king and queen. We say, alright. So we go visit Queen Catherine. She says, the elves have a spy of ours. Please rescue the spy.
Ew. What's that smell?
And we go to the elves. And we say, yo, elves, Queen Catherine wants your spy. And he says, how about we give you a fake spy to return? turn what was her spy into a spy for us. And we say, that's a lot easier than going through your dungeon, even though I've already cleared the dungeon, but it saves me having to walk through it again. So, yes please. And he says, I want the Fort Riverstride plans. We go to Queen Catherine. And we say, yo, here's your spy. It's totally not fake. Also, the Elf King wants Riverstride plans. Could you maybe make some fake plans for us to give him? Betray both sides to each other. Prisoner of war. Oh, you're not giving me the Riverstride one. That's awkward. Possibly because I already broke into Fort Riverstride? We can liquidate all our... all our assets in terms of ore.
Pure garbage.
Okay.
Can I help you with anything? Thanks. Come again.
Hi, how are you?
New potion bottles for you.
Perfect. Perfect. I did it perfect. I did it again. I did it again. Perfect. I did it again.
That's a bit much. I don't mind using moonstones, but
again.
using the toadstools
I did it
on
again.
item invulnerability things is a bit luxurious. We'd like to do the hero's belt. We'd like to do the new arms master thing.
I did it again. I did it again.
Yeah, that's about right. What next? Seeing as we don't have the Riverstride plans... I think that resolves itself in 30 days anyway. So... I think we're good to push our level up.
Need some That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's not. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. No, that's the ticket. That's the not today.
I think. And then if we town portal to here and go in and out of this, we might get told about the trumpet. No. What if we legitimately leave our own castle? Oh, also, now that the dwarves have fixed our castle, as part of the reward for saving the dwarves, they fix up the castle. We can go visit our torture chamber, which has a check in it. Right. One with a secret tunnel, which is actually hard to get through, which is frustrating. Okay. And then... down in the torture chamber area, isn't there a...
Well, I can't do it. I don't know.
I remember there being something else here. Oh, I must be wrong. There's also the upper area. But I think that only comes online when we join the side of good or evil. Let's check that. Yeah, castle's still not fully finished. Well, hopefully when we leave out of the castle here we get told that the trumpet thing is happening or the war's already over. Yeah, both of those are true. Alright. Yoink. But I think that's now that the trumpet thing can trigger. So if we go back to Terulia, and then in and out... No. How many more levels can I grind up? Not that many. But we'll try and get some more time to pass that way.
Need a ride? Need a ride? We're off.
Practice makes well done.
Okay, that's all the time we can pass. From here, for you, it's just air. So that our sparks get stronger and stronger and stronger. And you're saving up for light and dark magic. Now, if it doesn't trigger still... Ugh, then I'm going to have to find some other way of passing time, or find where the River Stride plans are.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
It's reasonable to imagine... They could be in the wizard school, but I don't want to do that. What else haven't we done that we could actually do? Not much. I think that's about it. Yeah, I really do think that's about it. We could work our way to the land of the giants. And there's the devil stuff. He's grumpy that we didn't do the plans quickly enough, but he's happy about the prisoner. And Queen Catherine will tell us that all's fair in love, war, and diplomacy, and that she doesn't hold a grudge about us double-crossing her. Yeah. We could get imprisoned for a year and try Lord Markham. That's one that we haven't done. So... murder some poor innocent people.
Weakling.
And then go try and talk to Queen Catherine and get imprisoned for a year. For our crimes against humanity. Done. And then we can see if that's reset Lord Markham. And if not, we can get imprisoned again. They're just peasants? Ah, but they're human peasants. It's not crimes against elf-manity.
It's locked.
No, he's still grumpy. So... try doing our castle exit entrance, but if not, we just get imprisoned again. There we go. The trumpet! The trumpet! No, not the trumpet. No trumpet event? Okay, they say go pick a good or evil. We have... all that we need to do good because we've got the 2 sets of lich jars, so I think good is the easier path for us to pick here. The only thing to do evil easier is that we've already got Lady Carmine's dagger. Yeah, we've got the Heart of Wood. We've got multiple things we need for the joining the Side of Good and completing good quests, so we'll do Side of Good. It's sad that we didn't get to do the trumpet, but oh well.
Traveling today?
No.
Traveling today?
Really?
Traveling today?
Thank you,
Coach
Bricada.
leaves right away.
We say, Pikachu, I choose you to the side of good.
Come on in, have a drink.
Done. And then we briefly get distracted checking if the trumpet is spawned even if the battle doesn't spawn, because I'm not sure about that. Want to know for the future. Only takes like half a minute. No. The chest isn't here. There is no trumpet.
Ow! Just a cut, but I need it fixed.
Fair enough. Well then, let's deliver Pikachu to his home. And officially join the side of good. The horseshoes have reset while we were in prison. Which is actually kind of good. More horseshoes, more good. But also it means that this full of potion things has recovered. So as many mana potions as we want for a while. And if this one has reset, it suggests that Lord Markham shouldn't be far behind now. I also don't have to feel as guilty for killing the humans here. This mod is sick. Do I know if it works through Portal Kit? I don't know what Portal Kit is, I'm sorry, so I can't comment. This is just Greyface mod with the advanced UI option selected.
Perhaps we should
The
draw the
Greyface
line
patch.
here.
That certainly doesn't seem fair to me. How about here?
And then, because we're not evil, we say,
How about this?
how about you stop arguing?
A toast, my friends, to peace.
To peace.
It's hard to believe we were fighting each other when we all know who the real enemy is.
The Necromancers. Because they raised my dead dad. Okay. And then Pikachu says, go speak to the good wizards. And we say, we will soon, but first we are going to go get the archer to... or the sniper. The warrior mage up to Master Archer quest, because we've already got the flawless... the imperfect perfect bow. And that will then transform into something else. It might be the cube that we need. No. Cloak of the Sun. Which we put on you. Because you're going to be our light magic person.
I did it again.
We make that
I did it again.
invulnerable. Your cloak is no longer worth having. What other ones can we do? You like 6, 7, 8? In all three? Portal is a GOG supporting app for Mac. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, sorry. I've only ever played this on PC. So what else do we want? We want the Advanced Druid one, which we can get over here.
How are you doing?
As well as, you guessed it, more potion bottles.
Perfect. Perfect. I did it. Perfect. 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 I did perfect. I did it again. Perfect. I did it again. I did it again! I did it again!
Okay. Master Dwarf, or Master... Boop. Old Nero release is 3004. You can't wait. With the accessibility tools they've added. What, you want like colorblind options or something, Hi-Fi Panda? We go to Arathia and we ask for the upgrade to Hero Quest. We can ask for the upgrade of Jingo into a Master Thief. Spy. They say go sabotage the fort in the evil necromancers. They added multiple terrain options, so you can make it look the way you want.
Weakling!
So we now want to go to Ricarda, which is quickest from here.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
Also, behold Susan's massive new health pool, from 120 up to 240. Not much of a mana increase, but a huge health increase. We can go get and already have completed the final night promotion, because we already beat the arena 5 times on the highest difficulty. This lady, champion, already done. Well done. We can get given the quest for the Ranger Lord, which we will then do once we've gained the ability to teleport back here by going up into Celeste. We should also look if the shops here have another copy of Town Portal. It wouldn't hurt to have one on our newly advanced Archer Lady. Town Portal, Ice Blast, Enchant Item. You can have your own Water Walk, Acid Burst. We wanted you to have an Ice Bolt as well.
New spell.
Soon TM. Okay. Now we can teleport back here.
What's that smell?
Let's win the Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, and withdraw our money from the bank for betraying Queen Catherine.
Come on in, have a drink.
Last. Win the Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't really want any of those. I guess Mother Load is okay. I can afford to shatter and then parity. Copy his tech. Cripple everyone's brick income. Now tower push. We've got 1, 2, 3 pretty good tower cards. Save up for the lava jewel. Okay, we only need 10 more and we win. Cycle, cycle, cycle. The more cards I cycle, the more likely I'm get to that gain 10 tower. 2 tower. 7 now. 12 now. Bloody enemy getting bypass a wall card. There we go. Victory. Okay. You ain't get given the Priest of Light quest, which is to go help the Temple of the Sun by beating up the Temple of the Moon, which we've already done. We just need to go back there and cleanse the altar, but it's empty of enemies. Done. Is there anything else up here that we want to do? We want to visit the ultimate Temple of Air. Well, not the ultimate... Well, actually no, because we don't get Grandmaster. Well, but we would like another invisibility and another fly. So sure. And we want to check out the potion shop.
Special brew is just for you.
Pure speed we'll take. I'll take the pure accuracy. Who's the slowest? That is, weirdly enough, the one that we've been shoving all the potions in. So she can get a nice 60 points of speed. And then, who is the least accurate? That would be the dwarf. They can get a good 50-something points of accuracy.
Welcome.
We would
to the
like
air
another implosion, invis. We would like a fly, but we're not on. It's not offered. Fine.
This should be useful.
You would like
to
a
the
sparks
air
if there is one. Good. Whilst we're here, we can do the temple check. Might as well.
Money can buy.
Might
Come on,
be the cube that we need. So there's one check to the side over here, or else the other side, I forget which of these two sides it is, that normally has the hint about how you do the puzzle at the end. And this time it is instead the lore entry about the invisible bridge and so forth in the Elvish prison. And then it's sun, stars, and moon. I forget whether it's clockwise or clockwise. Sun, moon, and stars. And then we jump down into the center and you click the center. Okay, it was that way round. And then we open this chest.
Uh-oh.
And it's the super sandals.
I have no idea.
Who deserves the super sandals? Probably the archer. On the other hand, it does regen. It does mana regen. Which I kind of want on our druid, so I guess we give you the spell point ones instead, and we say the dodge boots are useless. Okay. We go to Terulia and give the tree's heart. We hand in the tree quest. What day of the week is it? Tuesday. So we actually have to wait a fair chunk of the week to do the Temple of Light thing. Hello, old tree. Have your heart. And he says, thank you. Ah, the tree sighs happily. You have the heart, and the forest sings with joy. We will recite the song of the ancestors. Will you stay and sing it with us? No, I will not. I will go collect the reward for doing your quest, though. This way. Done. Now what? Now I would like to go do the Temple of the Moon Sun thing, so it's Tuesday, right?
Come in.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then we hop over to Evermorn.
Welcome aboard! Raise the anchor and set sail!
Then we go cleanse this. Done. Teleport back, claim our reward. Well done, you're now priests of the light. So, an extra 40-ish health, and an extra 30-ish mana. Are we allowed to do this yet, or is this only once we've completed... No, this is only once we've completed the quest. Fair enough. Then let's go get told to do the Walls of Mist. We could also check what you have, which we will save state for, because if you have the cube, I will have to kill you. No, you don't, so we're fine. The less cheesy way of doing that is by using telepathy.
What do you think we'll find in here?
This has the 4 checks in the throne room, and it also has the tapestry. Potentially. What are our wetsuit checks? Golem part and Golem part. And Barrow key and Lich jar. He says go past the Walls of Mist. Can we finish assembling our Golem? No, we're still missing one part. Do the Walls of Mist. Which you want regen. Regen 1. Regen 2. Regen 3. Regen 4. You want torchlight. And then you want to be invisible. So that the monsters don't attack you. The monsters are allowed to attack you. You aren't allowed to attack the monsters. We want to check what the 3 keys are. Because we still need the cube. Middle, and then the other side. Middle, button. Chest. It's the dwarf gauntlets, which I guess we could give to our dwarf. Fire resist, might, endurance, must be a dwarf. Second one, which is just jump over into this corner. And there's a chest over here.
It's disarmed.
Which has the merchant signet ring. Friend, you're awkwardly in the way. Thank you. And then the last one is a little push button puzzle. Our invisibility lasts long enough. We're safe on that front. Okay. The little ponds here, and there's side ponds, and you press the buttons to fill the water from the central pond to the side pond. And that lowers the water level in these ponds, and then the one at the very top becomes such a low level that you can jump in there and find the little secret area in there. With the chest, with the key.
It's disarmed.
That is instead the remains of a journal. The one on the... Here's how to play Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So, none of these checks were useful. I guess the gauntlets are slightly increasing our power, but... we only really have one more fight that we need to do, which is killing the Devil King. Well, the Devil General. Well, 2 fights. The Devil General, and we need to kill... whatever the opposite of Tolberti's guy's name is, I forget. We need to kill the gunman. Ooh. There we go. We already have all the pillar keys. Done. We can find the Lich Jar chest back here and find out what they would be. The Elven Mail. Another Lich Jar, which is actually fitting. The stupid lore that you're meant to find to do the cryptography for the ninja quest, and the sword that you normally get for beating up the guy in the mercenary place. Okay, success. We go say we succeeded. We get fully indoctrinated into the side of good. We're allowed to buy light magic. We instantly super juice our priest up to ultra light magic. He says, go talk to my advisors. We say, sure thing. The advisors say, get the 2 halves of the temple key, which we've already done. Go defeat the vampires, which we've already done. So, temple key, already done. Vampires, already done. Soul jars, already done. And then finally, go kill Tolberti. Now that means we want to go get Master Water for the Archer now. Oh? Oh, we haven't got new expert yet. My bad. Terulia. Terulia, get expert. Done. Expert water. Done. Whilst we're here, we might as well get Grand Magic Spirit for you. Now we can go get the Master Water. Then we go get the Master Air.
Learned a new spell. Learned a new spell.
Very good. We go get Master Air and Grandmaster Body. These horseshoes have also reset, so we grab them again.
Need a ride. Need a ride. We're off.
This area has reset, which is excellent news. It means that...
Hello.
It means that the Duke of the Western Lowlands should be resetting, Lord Markham. Any day now. We can get our
Guild of the Body welcomes you.
Grandmaster Body. Flying Fist, why not?
Have a new spell.
Get the Air Mastery. We shove the Invisibility, Water Walk, and Acid Burst into you. We go over here and get Grandmaster Body. So I don't really need you anymore, lady, but I'll keep you for the sake of convenience. Because she doesn't really do anything that the Temple of the Bottle... the Temple in the Bottle does now. You can learn your
Got that
ultimate.
memorized.
We go back home. We hand in the merchant's quest.
Come in, come in.
He says, thank you very much.
Hi, how are you?
Always more potion bottles.
I did it perfect. I did it again. I did it again. Perfect. I did it again.
Lovely. We go get light magic.
Welcome to the Guild of the Light.
Okay. Paralyze, Light Bolt, Day of the Gods, Summon Elementals, Sunray, Hour of Power, Day of Protection. We need to fall down and get... Well, first we need to invest the points. Brrr. All the way up to Grandmaster straight away. Fall down, learn Expert. The expert person is by the dock. I think it's this one, yes. Hello, light magic expert do. And then he says, Master Lady is up here. I forget if she's there or here. Oh, she is over there. And then lastly, the Grandmaster is in charge of the whole place, so we go to the castle. Get the Grandmaster level. Learn all those spells. The most useful two are the super stat boost one and the resistance to everything one. Pretty much, it's resistance to almost everything.
Have a new spell. Got that memorized. Have a new spell. Got that memorized. Have a new spell. Have a new spell.
Okay. Now we needed to go kill the guy, which we can do because our Grandmaster Protection from Magic now protects us from one-hit KOs. So we need to go to Deja. Deja is best accessed from here.
Need a ride? Need a ride? We're off.
Very good. Whilst we're here, I guess we might as well do the Watchtower quest. Get some more health on Jingo. Just in case we need it for fighting Xenofex. Oh, I thought it was that way. There's the secret entrance.
Let's go.
Then we want to face that way. And press the button twice. 4 times. And then over in the corner here, there's a button that we have to press. And that weight moves down, and we wait for it to finish moving down. Which does take a long time. Then we can get out of here and go to the pit. And in the pit we need to do what? Why is nothing attacking? Well, I was invisible. Now it's because they are attacking me. Ow. Heal. Okay, that's finished. Let's get out of here. Ow, ow. Me out. Okay, escape. Done. Become invisible again. Work our way into the pit. In the pit, we need to kill Tolberti. Find out if he's actually got the cube. We could also do the hero quest next time we're here. For becoming a top-level paladin.
What do you think we'll find in here? That's supposed to hurt.
We can win the cards while we're here. The pit. Behind on wall and on tower, and we're not exactly ahead on resourcing either. Our enemy is at an advantage. Strip mine and then copy their advanced attack. They're 1 card away from winning. If it's the right card. Okay, tower boost. Wall and bigger wall, and then tower boost again. Now we're in the lead. We are within one card of winning. We draw the right one. Now so is the enemy. One card, we need one more tower. Thank you, the enemy gives us +1 tower. The enemy wins for us.
That's supposed to hurt.
Ow!
That's supposed to hurt.
Ow! Just a cut, but I need it fixed.
Okay, Tolberti's home.
Come on, let's go.
We've got our regen. No, we don't. Well then, we want to hide in the corner. Set up all our buffs. So, regen 1, 2, 3, 4. Our newly acquired boost all our stats. And protection from everything. Very nearly. And then all of the offensive-y, all the fighting type buffs. And we're good to go.
Was that?
You now need Implosion as your set spell for the moment.
Was that?
Ow!
And we hope that our DPS is better than his healing.
Ow!
Yeah, we're getting there.
That's supposed to hurt.
Victory. He has the cube. Okay. From here, we hand in the cube to the advisors. Then we get told to go rescue King Roland from the devils. Strike at the devils. Which means go to Japan, become invisible, and get to the land of the giants.
Take care.
Now this is normally the toughest part of the game, getting through these tunnels. see how lucky a spawn we get for the wall walking and dodging all the behemoths.
Come on, let's check it out.
Because those guys, the bigger version of them, can have an insta-kill thing. No, they've seen me. That's not acceptable. I might have to kill some of them. They're not letting me past. He's the granddaddy one.
That's supposed to hurt.
Yep, they don't want to let us pass. We'll give it like one more go. This is honestly a bit of an unlucky spawn for this. Okay, well, we'll just have to kill you then. So...
Yes.
Okay, we've drawn them out of the way. We might be able to sprint past them.
Ow!
Is that supposed to hurt?
Ow!
I should definitely cast We Can't Be Killed. And we should recast our We Can't Be Insta-Killed.
Is that supposed to...
But I need it fixed.
Very good. Share life. Good lord, I'm pretty sure there's not normally this many of these ladies here either.
Ow!
3 invulnerabilify from the insta stoning.
Is that supposed to hurt? Ah.
Torchlight. Beautiful.
Got him.
Good. Save loads so we get our music back. That might be enough of them dead that we can become invisible again if we go up the top end. Yes. 3 no insta-death, 3 invisible. Otherwise, going through the final section of this tunnels is a huge pain in the backside. There are so many behemoths in the last little bit. We would much rather just invisibly walk past them. Here's the jump. Jump. We make the jump. Okay. Here. Past you once you get out the way, friends. There we go. Last, like, quarter now. Side tunnel. Save load so that we get our music back. Yeah, this area, these tunnel, if you aren't invisible and actually have to fight all the behemoths like we are now, is often an immense pain.
That's supposed to hurt. That's supposed to help.
Okay, we escape. Archibald says, save my brother, please. Here, have a gun. I stole a gun from my advisors. We become invisible again. Open up the way to get back here in case we die, without needing to go through the tunnels again. We usually call them bears, not behemoths. And now we can go do the devil's bit. The only thing is we should recast haste, so... recast that. Become invisible again. Chug some potion. Okay. Devil colony. Make our way in.
Let's go.
Go find and save Roland. And then kill the Devil King, or the Devil General. So up to their little prison area. Press the buttons to lower the shields on the brig.
Ow! Oops, look what happened.
This one can have an artifact. We do. We get the 7 League boots, which are fantastic shoes. We say, Hello, Roland. He gives us the ninja mask. Normally he gives you the key that lets you get into the room with the Devil King, or the Devil General, I should say. But we already have that key. Right. Hail, Sergeant Cookie. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Make our way over to the Devil General and moiter him. And then we've already got the spaceship crystal, so we will be done. Well, I didn't mean to get seen there, but tough luck. As long as they don't do the sap all our magic thing before we get up to the Devil King, we should be fine. And they don't. So we can be cheesy and fill this area now with light elementals. I forget how many we're allowed to have. 4? 5. 3... 4 and 5, and now we need to go kill the Devil King in here.
Door is locked.
Go.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Now, our little light elementals don't really do much in terms of damage, but they do at least make the other devils not target us, so that we aren't absorbing as much damage.
Cut, but I need it fixed.
Here's the boss man. Last one left. We win.
Didn't mean to do that.
Okay, we get out of here.
Ow. So here we are, one happy family. Maybe now we can let bygones be bygones.
You must be joking. After the wars you've caused? After all the people you've killed? You have caused much misery. Archibald Iron Fist, for your crimes against the kingdoms of Enroth and Arathia, for all the suffering you have caused, I hereby sentence you to...
Wait, Archer, you told me you and your followers moved to an island to continue your studies in peace. Are you willing to remain there and trouble us no more?
Yes.
He did save my life.
I think this is a mistake, but very well. I hereby sentence you to exile on your little island, never to leave upon pain of death. Do you swear you will remain on the
really
island?
wanted to say death.
I swear it.
Then go. I never want to see you again.
The score is even now, brother. Goodbye.
Yes. Goodbye.
Alright. Now we need to talk to the boss man in the boss castle, and we are done. They finally reveal that the advisors are from the spaceship and from another world. To us, the in-game characters, as opposed to us, the player. Us, the player, understand that because of the intro movie at the very start of the game. But us, the player characters, have no idea.
Resurrectra, everyone is present. The Lords of Harmondale and I are ready to hear your plan.
As you have no doubt begun to suspect, we, my companions and I, are not of your world, nor are our counterparts who have sided with the necromancers. We arrived here a few years ago, weary of our search for the Ancients and two of their agents called Sheltum and Korak. Much sorrow has come to your world because of our battles with our former friends, and I am sorry for that. But we think that what we are fighting for will be worth it. We have been struggling against our former compatriots to gather the materials we need to
There are even
connect to the
worse
system
things than
gates
the devils,
ancients
like
forbade
elves.
before the devil Cregan caused the silence. We need but one more part. When we arrived on your world, we decided to hide our vehicle in the sea and activate the security system. Because we had already begun to distrust each other, the ship's password had two parts. One known by me, the other by Castor. We had thought we could settle our differences. We were wrong. Without the password, the ship's security system
No,
would be
Sergeant
very
Cookie.
hard
We
to
already
defeat.
did the ship.
So this is where
And
you,
we already had the
our
crystal
allies
from the ship
Harmondale,
before we even
come
did the
in.
ship because of the
We
randomizer.
need you to get that part.
The ship
If you succeed,
was not
the reward
necessary.
will be the end of the silence that has shrouded your world for 1,000 years.
Final task done. We open up the legally not Stargate, and we visit the legally not Stargate bus terminal.
That ought to do it. Welcome. I am Korak. Please come in.
Korak? We saw you crash on Zine. How could you have survived?
My apologies. I am a Korak, not the Korak. The Korak you saw crash was not me, and he may very well have died in that crash. Then again, perhaps not. We are very hard to kill. This is Web Station Beta 5, and I am the Guardian. The gate system was built about 1,000 years ago, but we never got a destination portal set up on your world before the war. The war against the Cregan consumed all the resources of the Ancients.
Which one leads to the Ancients?
None of them, I'm afraid. When the Cregan infiltrated the Gate Web 900 years ago, the entire Spinward Rim was cut off from the rest of the system. That's where we are right now. And that star over there is where you just came from.
What about all these other gates? Where do they lead?
Other worlds seeded by the Ancients long ago. They all fell into barbarism during the war. I would help them, but I am not permitted to leave this place. And I get very little traffic. The gates prevent people without control cubes from passing through them.
So where can we go from here?
Go? Why,
Anywhere you want, my friends. Anywhere you want. Congratulations! Splendid job with the activation of the gate. 1,000 worlds lie at your feet. Perhaps on one of them you might find the ancients themselves and return with the fruits of their great civilization to your world and your kingdom. GG's! Success! Randomizer victory. Alright. Cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you had a lovely time. I have! We were pretty lucky. We didn't need anything from the Land of the Giants. We didn't need anything from inside the obelisk puzzle, and we didn't need anything from the Archomage victory quest. Yeah, kind of. The only thing, it did take us a long time to get the dwarf elixir, but other than that, we had a pretty good run. So yeah, catch us for another one day, but for now it is peace.